Okay, there we go. Folks can hear us now. Hello, everybody! Like, let me turn down Mozilla a little bit. I don't know, like, what it is for stream, but it is a little loud in my ears. Also, yes, literal corkboard. I had a very big brain idea while setting up the sort of main screen for this game. Also, looking at stream, it's very funny how big Bella and Morty are compared to the rest of us.
I was sitting here thinking, like, what even is my Fumi? And then I look over at the stream, I'm like, oh, right! The perpetual Mudman!
The
Where's Pro-
perpetual madman.
oh, that's from that fuck, I know what that game is from.
Okage, Shadow.
Yeah, Kage, yeah.
Oh, Blue Sky's finally working for me, so I'm going to make a skeet!
Don't say that word.
I mean, what else supposed to call it?
I'll compromise and
Not
call them
that.
ghosts.
Also, Handel has the stream on in her phone, so every so often I'm just hearing everything that is being said echoed a few seconds further.
But, yeah, so I figure I might as well give a quick rundown as to what Cain is, since, you know, not everyone may be familiar. Obviously, there seems to be a few people who are quite familiar with Cain. However, it is a tabletop RPG by the Lancer devs. Or Lancer dev, one that I'm actually not sure, like, how many people work on Lancer. But as to the setting, have you watched Jujutsu Kaisen or read Chainsaw Man?
No!
A little bit of change.
You have already failed.
Fuck yeah!
But no, basically the setup is, there are these monsters called sins, which are born from extreme emotions from humanity. And there are those who can wield their psychic powers, through various different ways called blasphemes. Of which there are 12. And they are I was about to say hired, that's not correct at all. They are forcibly conscripted by the organization known as Cain to fight these sins.
Contracted.
And, speaking of characters, we have you three here today. So let's just go left to right. Grasslab, explain your character a little bit.
Oh fuck, I'm totally prepared for this. I thought I was starting at 9. So I'll be playing as Colette. She's a former pop idol. Let's see, what else should I say? Goth pop idol.
What's her power?
Yeah, I'm looking up right now because I literally forgot everything. Her blasphemy is the palace blasphemy, which is gonna do some really fun shit. And that should be it.
I guess
Yeah.
that is a question. Should we do the questions at the
Yeah,
end?
yeah, go
Okay.
ahead, Grasslab.
Oh fuck, where are the questions?
They're at the bottom of the sheet.
Let's see. First manifestation was during one of the films of her music video. The sin seed is in her brain. She she hides the deepest part of her loneliness. She knows her hand is definitely her hand. And she finds that it's a very weird question that she doesn't remember the face of her mom.
Mhm, mhm. Also, yeah, I mentioned this last night, but I also wish to ask, how did your character come to work for Cain?
It kind of started going after her once she hit 21, because that's like considered to be old in the pop idol industry. She was like, yeah, I'm in my 20s. They're not going to pay attention to me anymore. I might as well do something. That or go back to Ohio. I don't know.
Ohio.
I just pulled out Ohio, but I guess it's now canon
Ohio
that
mention!
Ohio
I guess
mentioned.
I guess now it's canon. She's from Ohio.
Oh, going for left to right. Vid.
Yeah, I'm playing Leocadia Holloway, or Leo for short. Um, I've been trying to think of a different way to describe her, but I'll just go with the very brief way I'll describe her, which is she's a violent hedonist. Um, I when I was making, I was trying to think of a character, and then I watched Highlander and thought, well, Kurgan's a fun character villain. What if I just played the character who's the only person having a good time? Uh, yeah. So, where's my the question is, how did you first manifest your powers? She incinerated her workplace, not entirely on purpose. Um, is your sin in your brain or in your heart? It's in her heart. What do you hide in the deepest parts of you? That she does have emotions besides violence and hedonism.
Fucked
Um,
up.
and her hand is her hand, and yes, she remembers the face of her mom.
Mm-hmm. I I feel like how your character came to work for Cain is maybe a obvious question
Yeah, it is
or obvious
basically
answer, but
yeah, no, it was very short after that inciting incident.
yeah, yeah, I can imagine that a certain nebulous organization had their sights on you after you burned down a workplace.
Yeah, when an entire office building goes up in flames like instantly, it's generally suspicious.
It's generally there's like two or three answers.
Oops,
And
on
Kane got there
fire.
before the FBI, so
And wordy.
Hi, I am playing May Fairweather. She is a bundle of anxieties and traumas because some shit has been happening to her lately.
oh, but
Hmm?
I realized I didn't say my powers, but it's kind of obvious from the
Oh,
description. She
which
has Ardents, the fire powers.
yeah, I should say, fucking Ardence has one of the funniest like passives. Let me see if I can't find it again.
I got it on my sheet. Inner Furnace. You can take an unstable power hook as part of using any Ardent's power to increase the cat of power up to 2. When the hook fills up, you burn up from the inside, gaining an injury and ending the hook. If this injury would kill you, you explode in an area equal to your category, annihilating yourself and everything inside a massive explosion. Nothing can survive this.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're a
I
nuke.
Yeah, I also picked Sorcerer, which I'll get into after Forty does their thing, and also a bunch of things to increase category.
Oh yeah, we should talk about the agendas,
We,
since
yeah.
that'll be relevant at the end of the session at the very least. But yeah, continue.
So, May's power is Smother. I can make things not exist anymore, essentially. I can call out an aspect or a thing or just a person and say, I don't think you exist anymore, and then they don't.
And if people try to
Uh,
look at it, they become weird.
Yeah. Reality doesn't like me fucking with it, and it doesn't like people noticing that I fucked with it. So, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. My agenda is loner, with the power I'll do it myself. Once a scene, when someone fails a roll, you can step in to help them as long as you're able. You gain 1d3 plus 1 stress, but can roll 1d and add it to the total roll, which could cause it to succeed. This stress cannot cause an injury. My agenda as a loner is to demonstrate your superior skill or let the mask slip. As
Uh,
for my
Hold on.
As for my questions, how did you first manifest your powers? I wanted to stop the fire. I couldn't stop the smoke. Is your sin seed in your heart or in your brain? It's in her heart. What do you hide in the deepest parts of you? My suspicions. Is your hand your hand? I want to think so. Is Handel's audio of my voice really distracting as I'm doing this? Yes. And do you remember the face of your mother? If I focus on it.
That's a fun answer. Also, this is this is gonna be fun.
This is such a
So,
chaotic
May's
little group.
backstory. May's backstory is that her house burned down in a mysterious fire, and all of her family possibly died. She doesn't really know. All that
Ooh.
she knows is that she managed to put out the fire by saying the fire doesn't exist, and then fell unconscious from smoke inhalation and got picked up and told, "Hey, you fight demons now. No, you don't get a choice in the matter."
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Here's your new partner. She causes fires.
And
Uh huh.
don't look at what session 0 inciting incident is.
You know.
Uh huh.
Uh, okay.
So what's your agenda, Vid?
I have sorcerer. Its items are demonstrate flashy displays of power, and invite catastrophe.
I feel like both things are gonna be very easy for you.
Yeah, no. I picked from it. I picked perfect technique. Pick a blasphemy. Once a hunt, you can increase the category of that blasphemy by 1 temporarily for an entire scene, or for 2 rounds if it's your conflict scene. And power I picked is the one that causes a big explosion.
Cool. So Grasslam, what's your character's agenda?
It is Songbird. So it's either
It's both.
I am totally yeah. It's let's see, Songbird. Doo-doo-doo. So either it's get someone to do something for me, or I do something selfless. My ability is Spiral, which is you can always tell if someone is lying to you. Those not the nature of the lie.
Mm-hmm.
AKA someone calls it the toxic Yuri trait.
Oh.
I was gonna say you can tell when someone's lying to you, you just can't tell in what way they're lying.
Yeah.
Um Ardent Sorcerer, aka get ready for problems. Yeah.
Yeah, is this the point where I note I put 0 points into covert?
See, I was gonna say the funny thing is, when I inevitably forget your character's names, that's just in canon.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we open on y'all being awoken by the blinding fluorescent lights as the fucking worse than a college dorm room ass location that y'all sleep in is brightened. And you hear a voice that says, Squad Crimson, you have been chosen for a hunt.
Uh, I think Leokari just groans as she gets up and like walks out the door. Uh, I assume there's like a briefing room somewhere.
So, the man whose voice that belongs to is standing in your shitty ass dorm room. He is standing in front of the door. This being
Oh,
this
we all
man.
share a room. Okay.
Yes, you all share a room. Of course you do.
Oh yeah, of course
Do
we do.
do you think you get your own rooms?
No.
I assumed we got like a broom closet each, but no, this makes sense too.
Oh god, that means we all have been sharing the same living space.
Yeah.
Yo, wake the fuck up, Exorcist. But yeah, you are not familiar with the man in question, though you can obviously tell that he works for Cain, just based on his attire and the fact that he referred to you for a hunt.
I guess instead of what I said, Leo groans while she looks for a shirt.
Are you implying she sleeps topless?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
She puts on the shirt she has in her pog, which is the shirt she was, you know, her old office shirt that she cut the sleeves off of after she got picked up by Cain.
Well, don't need these anymore.
Goodbye.
I feel like May, the moment the lights turned on, was just like sitting bolt upright, like at attention.
Colette's probably the last one to get up. She sort of like sees the guy and sort of fixes her hair to look semi-presentable.
Well, at least you all come to attention easily enough.
I mean, yeah, you turned on the lights. What do you think's gonna happen?
You'd be surprised. My name is Levi. I will be your handler for henceforth until you eventually die.
Yeah.
As
You're just a
he...
little ball of sunshine.
What was that, Greslim?
Why aren't... Well, you're a little ball of sunshine.
Can't help it, God made me this way.
Always God.
As he pulls out a manila folder and throws it at whoever's closest to him.
Probably Leo, considering she's the only one who's gotten out of bed.
In that case, yeah, he tosses at Leo, who... I like to imagine it hits you in the head, but I'll leave it up to you whether or not you actually fucking catch it.
I think she does catch it, and then like starts flipping through it. Like, I assume it's like a bundle of papers inside the manila folder, like with paper clips, and she just takes those out and just tosses the manila folder, and it hits one of the other two in the head.
Yeah, you just hear a dull thump, and then May falls over.
Oh my god, you okay?
Manila folder,
Oh.
it's fine. I assume this is our briefing that she's looking over.
Yes.
Yeah. Is it basically just the text that's down there, session?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
We received readings of high sin activity in addition to the house fires that have been occurring.
He just lets out a low whistle as she starts flipping through it. It's just like, well, it wasn't me. I've been here the whole time.
Trust
Are
me,
you
we know.
sure?
As for what the sin is, we have determined that it is a cat one hound. Get this on the board. Boop. If you actually read your manuals, you know that hounds are quite violent creatures. I'd say good luck, but there's not really much luck involved in situations like this.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Was that in character?
I was in character, yes.
Okay. As a reminder, no one knows who you are, and no one should know who you are.
Don't worry. We'll be as quiet as a church mouse.
I didn't say you had to do that. In fact, I dare say with this type of sin, it's impossible.
I don't know any other figures of speech for being subtle, so
But where exactly are these fires, anyways?
They're in a small city. You're already here. As he, like, reaches behind him and pushes the door open as you're hit with the bright sunlight.
it's a dorm room in a truck.
You certainly are in a portable dorm room.
Oh, so it's not as good as a truck. I see. I see. We are not given this luxury.
I'm getting trucks. We're just getting like a U-Haul.
It's on the back of a semi bed or whatever. It's like, huh? Thought I felt shaking last night.
Oh, it's just a wind.
And with that in mind, unless you have any questions for me, I'll be taking my leave.
Yeah. We'll get on it.
Hmm. I'm assuming neither of you have any questions for Levi?
Not particularly. Colette's like in the back of the room, flipping through the manual, trying to remember what the hound is. She wasn't exactly paying attention during the whole spiel.
I like to think that May hasn't actually seen the dossier yet, and so she's just kind of like too scared to ask because Big Fire Lady scares her. So she doesn't know the amount of fucked up bullshit she's about to enter into.
That's true. Technically speaking, only Leo has read the full dossier.
Yeah, I think she's flipped through it at this point. I think she throws it again, and it is May again.
It hits May with
She
like a little
falls over
squeak.
again.
It hits May with the squeak sound effect, and then Colette picks up and reads it. 3 dead. Is there any like identity to the dead?
Are you
Or
asking
just
Levi that?
yeah, might as well, because that might help.
No.
So this you guys just said, oh, burnt corpse, and didn't do anything about it?
Correct.
And that's it? That's all you're giving us?
This should suffice.
Okay. I have done much worse.
Also, I need to check something because I know
Is
I
there supposed to be music
know
playing?
huh?
Is there supposed to be music playing?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not hearing anything. Thanks, Roll20.
Did
Handel
that
can
fix
hear it
it?
on
There we
stream,
go.
apparently.
No, but I think that's because I reloaded right as you restarted it.
Cool.
Also, Clint drops the dossier onto poor May's head.
Now May finally gets a chance to read it, turns visibly pale, looks with terrified eyes.
Yeah, it's very cool that for the record, chat, I didn't plan this. I didn't know what Wordy's character's backstory was when I made this this first hunt. Just turned out to be very funny.
Also, Handel has described my character as a sopping wet cat.
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit.
She does look like a sad cat or a sad Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shao the Hedgehog.
Sado.
Okay, so I had to look this up because I wasn't 100% sure. If y'all are heading out, that does mean a scene has passed.
Oh, you're gonna count this one? Alright.
I don't see any reason why I wouldn't.
Yeah, fair enough.
Let me double check the briefing section, but
I kind of assumed it started counting once we got there, but
I mean technically you are there.
we
but...
are there, yes.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. So, you know, I'll let y'all slide this one time. But yeah, unless y'all have any more questions for Levi, you're sent out into the world, not even knowing the name of the town you're in. No cell phone, but again, by the way. All you have is what is in your kit.
Which is, let me double check that.
Like, clothes, your
Yeah.
weapon.
From zero, automatically it's standard issue uniform, collar, shoes, button, pin, and then we can have spend points for a notebook and pen, a matchbook, clean handkerchief, and our service weapon.
And you start with 5 kit points to pull out whatever shit you get. But yeah, that's all. That's all you get at the start. You gotta pay money for the good shit.
Yeah.
What's the
Considering
game
the fact
plan,
that
folks?
Levi doesn't have any information for us.
Well, yeah, you know what is in the sighting incident here. So you have a few leads.
I guess, yeah, when we step out, what are we, like, seeing? Are we just in a parking lot? Are there buildings around?
Yeah, you're pretty much in, like, you're kind of in an abandoned lot. Yeah, there isn't, like, much around. There are buildings, obviously, but they all look pretty on the derelict side, and obviously haven't had anybody living in them or working in them for a while now. They placed you very much on what appears to be, like, the outskirts of the town as to not attract Not attract any prying eyes.
I think since Leo gets out, she's just like grumbling. Like, I can't believe they took my fucking cigarettes.
And they took my makeup kit too. Ugh.
I think as soon as May gets out, she just starts walking into town, just completely ignores the other two.
What's her deal?
Leo just shrugs and starts following her because you kind of gotta walk to town.
Yeah. And honestly, we should just keep an eye on May because she is the sad cat of the group.
I
So
imagine
yeah.
while they're walking, Leo, like, at multiple points tries to, like, stick her thumb out to catch a ride hitchhike style and just never works.
No, I like to think that Leo tries doing it, but like constantly pulling down her and going, no, that's how you get serial killers.
Oh.
That's the most three suspicious women in the universe.
Yeah, I realized I forgot to mention a note on Leo that I noted down her sheet, which is that she's 6'6".
Oh, Colette's like 4'11".
How
Honestly,
tall?
yeah. No, go on.
How tall is May?
Sorry, Handa was talking at me at the same time. May is like 5'5". She's like average.
Yeah, like average height woman, kind of short woman, and very tall woman walking down the street.
So yeah, you just have this this fucking towering woman over the other two.
Oh.
So yeah, you walk into the town. It's a very small town. Like they're very not quite Twin Peaksy, but like that kind of size, you know,
Yeah,
where like people probably all know each other, that kind of thing.
it's kind of, you're expected to be driving if you're going anywhere,
Yeah.
but there is like a small downtown area that is theoretically walkable. Um, I guess the dossier doesn't say like where the fires were,
Yeah,
like addresses.
just in a small town, but it's a small town.
No, I mean like in the town. Like it doesn't have a
Yeah.
street name for like 26 Elm Street burned down or whatever. It just says 3 houses.
It does not, correct.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no, there must be
I
about 3 houses.
I guess I think Leo's first move is to see if she can snatch a local newspaper from somewhere.
That was honestly one of my first thoughts as well, is just like either find a bunch of people who are talking or find a newspaper.
Colette kind of turns to the other two. It's like, all right, we should at least make up something like, a car broke down, family member died in fire, whatever, make this all look less suspicious.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, oh no,
If
oh no.
the way I'm picturing it is a dude walks by carrying a newspaper under his arm, and Leo just like pulls it out as he passes, and he doesn't. No, he would notice.
I was gonna say, if you're gonna try and steal some shit...
Zero points in covert. I can't do that and just say it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if y'all are gonna try to steal some shit, I am going to have you roll for
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, no, that
Usually,
would be a
like-
roll. I'll
usually,
pump the
like,
brakes on that. It's the thing of we don't have money, so we
Yeah.
have to steal it.
Yes.
But like usually in small towns, it's usually like a rag or two that's like free for everyone that's out like in front of like a restaurant or something that people can pick up.
Yeah, I guess actually, let me look at what the skills are to so I'm not just saying things.
I do have a point in covert if needed.
Yeah, I mean that's more than I have.
Yeah, I don't have covert either, so
Wow,
Great.
none of y'all are stealthy.
We
Ardent
have-
Smother and Palace.
we
Yeah.
have tall woman, someone who's dressed up in very frilly goth, and then Ren's character. I think Ren's character is least suspicious of the other two.
Yeah, she is the normal one of the group somehow.
Um Where did it note skills on the sheet? Oh, there it is. I do actually have 1 point in investigation, so I think looking around to see if there's like a discarded one or somewhere where there's just ones for the taking that's not technically stealing.
That's not technically stealing. That's
Uh,
very funny to me.
I mean, like, yeah. So yeah, would that be an investigation roll? Or
I'm trying to think if I want to even have you really roll for this. Walks into town, steals a vehicle with the key still in, and drives off like they own it, running on sheer brazenness, and it looks like I'm not doing anything unusual. Actually, I think I am gonna have you roll investigation for this.
Yeah. We don't know this town.
Yeah, that's basically the reason why. So,
Okay. Remind me how rolls.
So you roll up to 3d6 equal to your points in the skill.
So it's 1d6.
Yeah, and if it's going to be a 4 or higher, you succeed, because this is just a straight roll. It's not a
So
hard
I'm
or
basically
risky roll.
flipping a coin.
Basically, yeah.
Let's see. I lost. I lost the coin
You
flip.
lost the coin flip. Let me look at something. Straight rolls real quick. Straight rolls. No, that's interesting. I thought there was something about, like, having you succeed anyway, but...
It's. I mean, it says we suffer the consequences. Oh yeah, it says we fail and suffer the consequences. Wait,
Yeah, I mean, the consequences are you just
hold on. I'm checking.
don't really... the consequences you would just be you don't find anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this was just a straight roll. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not... it's certainly not a hard or risky roll, that's for fucking
Yeah,
sure.
that's the thing. I was seeing if straight roll had any different yeah.
Oh, yeah, there it is. However, the admin doesn't always have to play off failures and can move situations forward even if players are... Okay.
Yeah, I knew there was a fail forward thing somewhere.
Yeah.
Um
So here's what I am going to say, I think you do not find any, like, newspapers lying around or anyone offering free newspapers. However, what you do notice from, like, everyone in town, like the people you pass by and whatnot, is they seem to either not even be willing to give you time of day, or they actively are looking down on you. As much as they can look down on a 6'6" woman.
Yeah, like metaphorically, not literally.
Uh-huh.
I don't think there's any 7-foot basketball players in this town. Like Leo just like walks back to the group or whatever, just like shrugging. It's like, guess they hate newspapers in this town.
It always seemed kind of weird though. Like usually small towns are usually pretty, chatty.
They're chatty with each other. No.
Honestly, our best bet is kind of going to one of those kind of drums your fingers. Maybe like a diner.
Yeah, somewhere where they're obligated to be nice to us.
We have no money.
Who says we have to pay?
Have we going Dine and Dash?
I mean, yeah, no, yeah. That's what I'm suggesting.
I like how even you're not sure.
I mean, nobody knows us, and we're supposed to be, keep quiet, and Libby will probably get pissed at us, and fuck it, let's go.
So y'all are heading to a local diner then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's all just pretend to be really sad that our collective cousins burned to death or something.
May does not have to try hard at that.
so
Oh.
so yeah, you do go to a local diner. However, despite they serve you, obviously. They ask your what your order is and all that jazz. However, the tension and sort of attitude towards you remains very much the same.
So like, I imagine we're trying to like ask questions, and we're not even getting responses.
Pretty much, yes.
And we're still going with the story of, oh, it's so
I-
sad our collective cousin died.
Are we doing that story?
It's probably the only way we can actually get information out of them.
Yeah, but I think they know who the person people who died's families are. I don't think they're gonna believe we're all related to them.
There's 3 of them. There's 3 women. We just happened to meet up on the same bus stop. The bus broke down. We're like, oh yeah, it's so sad. My cousin died in a fire. Oh
You're
wow, my
so
cousin.
bad at lying.
Actually, hmm.
Would it be a conditioning role to convince people that I'm
No,
like
that conditioning is physical activity.
okay?
Trying
It'll
to
be
connection maybe. I'm double checking what the skills are.
Yeah, I'm trying to
yeah.
remember.
Yeah, connection
I'm
is
thinking
talking to
probably
people.
connection or negotiation. And
Yeah.
hey, guess who's really good at connecting with people?
And ghosts are really good at negotiations.
Well,
Hold on. I need to debate internally what kind of role this is.
We could be like second or third cousins.
Um. Okay. So you can, if you are going to go for this, you can. If you want to try and actually elicit sympathy for people or explain why you're asking questions, and that's the story you're going with. This is going to be a hard roll. Which does mean you have to roll 6.
Hmm.
Now, you can back out of a hard or risky roll, so there is that.
I have 2 points in
can
negotiation.
May get a bonus die for being an actual arson
I
victim?
think May takes a good long.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think May takes a good long look around the diner, and she just says, "This won't get us anywhere," and she just gets up and leaves.
Oh, okay.
Who's going to tell us what to do?
Question: did May finish her food?
May didn't touch her food.
Oh, okay. Then Leo just starts eating it.
Colette is sitting there awkwardly drinking her coffee.
As you all plan to not fucking pay.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. I mean, I know how Leo's getting out of this situation. I don't know how Colette is.
She's gonna go the old trick of going to the bathrooms and climbing out the window. Not like anyone's gonna notice they're gone.
I will be making all of you roll, except for May, who just kind of
Yeah.
left
No.
without touching your food. The rest of you are going to roll for this, and it is going to be a hard roll.
Yeah. Now I figured.
Yeah, this might as well be funny.
Well, luckily I have 2 points in conditioning.
I got 1 point conditioning. So is it a 3d6 or no?
No, so it's equal to your, it is d6 equal to your stat in that.
D6 plus 1 then.
And you are gonna have to roll a 6. Oh my god, she rolled a 6.
Holy shit.
No one notices the short-haired goth girl. Let's go.
What's the +1 from?
Grasslamp just rolled it wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, it's meant to be 2d6 rather than
Okay. Yeah.
plus 1.
Yeah.
Well, either way, she got it on the first one, so
Dice is hard for me, I'm sorry.
that's fine.
So yeah, you just sort of slip into the bathroom, and yeah, there's a window in there, and you just kind of you somehow manage to jimmy it open, and just peace out without anyone else noticing somehow.
I think like the window's too high up for her, so she kind of like there's a collection of like garbage cans, a random chair, someone's lunchbox.
I have two thoughts
Yeah.
how I do this, and it's either I figure out I use force or I use condition. It's either she just runs out the door and down the block and around the corner, or she uses force to cause the table to break and start making a scene. And I imagine both of those are hard.
Oh yes, 100%.
Yeah. So it's just which one do I think is more appropriate to do?
Which do you have the better roll for, arguably?
They're the same set. I have
okay.
two in force and conditioning. I made my character to be good at violence.
Makes sense.
Because here's the thing. I don't think I'm going to succeed at this. I think Grassland
Neither.
took the luck.
I expect her luck to be shit for the rest of the session.
So it's like which is going to be funnier when it fails. I get. I guess what was the consequences being of failing to break the tail was just it doesn't break and then I'm just stuck there.
I feel like people would notice you acting strangely.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with the conditioning one and fucking just
Bolt out.
yeah. Like the unfortunate thing is, I wish I had more points in like authority, so I could just or whatever it would be to are you going to stop me? Uh, I don't want. I don't want to violently intimidate someone in this one yet, so I'll just do conditioning and Leo just picks up her burger and runs out the door.
Alright, 2d6.
Yep. You fucking fuck.
Cool.
So fuck.
Well, rolling a 1 does mean the tension goes up, so bop.
Yep. I think she
I like
forgets
to
which way the door opens and gets stuck.
I was gonna say you run into a schoolgirl with toast in her mouth, and you just both crash.
I'm so glad that we got the... Yeah, you drop the burger and trip on it.
Fuck yeah.
I actually like that, yeah.
Yeah, she fucking the patty falls out of the burger.
So yeah, I like to imagine what I imagine happens is as you fall face first onto the tile, you see multiple of the diner employees kind of. Sorry, now that I'm saying it, I'm just thinking of that one fucking meme
Yeah.
of the fucking Pepe
Yeah.
looking up. That's basically what this is. As you see several diner employees staring down at you, one of which says, "I trust you're going to pay for that."
Me looking at my 2 points in force.
For the record, if you want, I'll say, because these are just regular ass people, you can get away. Just
You're gonna give me a hook.
I wasn't there. Oh yeah, no, a hook. Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, no. You shouldn't give your GM ideas is the thing.
I was just going to say consequences later down the line, but that's effectively a hook.
That is a hook. I am willing to do the trade of I do minor violence to get out of this, and I get the hook, wanted or whatever, or
Oops. Hook, stop! You violated the law.
yeah, pretty much. Like,
it's true. The
minor
book
criminal.
does promote giving consequences. Hooks are so cool in this, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I already had to remember your character's name.
Great.
The great thing about playing a loner, you don't have to remember them.
Like I said, this is all technically canon.
Yep.
Cause there we go. Oh, there we go.
I also Leo still has the rest of the burger, like the burger minus the patty, and is just eating that as she leaves. It's like trying to catch up with the rest of them.
Alright, we're one scene in and you've already gotten a hook. Things are going great!
Yeah, no, okay. We have 0 information. This is okay.
Speaking of, the scene is past, so...
Yep, that's definitely that.
So now that y'all have regrouped with May, theoretically...
Really, theoretically, because she's done her best to vanish into the fucking crowds.
So I have a question. With my library ability, does it have to be specific information or can it be anything I ask for a question?
Let's look at it in the book.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me look.
It doesn't say. It says if you wish to get information on or investigation.
Wait, hold on. You're telling me you've had a skill to get information this whole time?
I just wanted to see what happened first because this is funny.
Oh my god.
This pod does not take a sight burst. Your palace has a library information. The psychic assault. When you wish to gather information on or investigating a subject, you can gain plus 1d on the roll by accessing this library. However, afterwards, the admin rolls 1d6 for each of the following. Okay. So that would have been more for investigation rolls.
Yeah, which that's a good note to know.
Could have put 4 points in investigation.
What was that?
Maybe I should have readjusted my sheet, put some more points in investigation.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
Honeybee Lovely, who also loves causing problems on purpose. Also, yeah, Bloomin,
basically.
though it does say that the palace user can enter the palace at any time by the user. It just has to be the other players that get to enter via rest.
Yeah, I was thinking about using pals to actually get the names of the dead. I'm not sure if that counts or not.
You would have to do an investigation roll.
Like I said, I should have fixed my points. Do you mind if I just do a quick? No, it's probably too late.
But that being said, where are y'all right now is the actual question.
Yeah, where did May go?
So May has been asking around town for directions to the fire station.
I guess while Leo and May are doing that, I'm going to head to the Mine Palace to get the names.
I mean, I don't think Leo's caught up with May yet. No, I think we're all in 3 separate locations now.
Yeah, which is very funny. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Wait, hold on. Does this town have like a water tower?
Yeah.
Okay, Leo's gonna climb that to just look for where the burnt down houses are.
Okay, since this is like force is kind of your thing, I am going to have you roll a straight roll for it.
Okay, conditioning, I would assume.
I would say you could justify force here.
I mean, it
still.
doesn't matter. They're the same.
Oh, if they're the same,
point.
yeah, if they're the same stat, then yeah.
Yeah, they're the same point. So that was just me being like, conditioning is the like you were doing an athletic thing, forces you were doing violence.
Sure.
Yep. Okay, I got a 4.
Very close, but yeah.
Yeah, I did good enough.
Meanwhile, I need to look at something and be reminded what happens when pressure bubbles up, because I did not expect us to go this fast.
The fact that this is considered fast is worrying.
I mean, hitting the 1 is really rough
Yeah.
this early on.
We've had one scene where at 2 tension. That's faster than it should be.
To be fair, we are all clowns in various levels.
True. Hound. Dimension. Okay. Good. Good to know. Good to remember what what the hound's pressure does. Anyway, yeah, you climb up the water tower and you do manage to spy the ashen remains of the small grouping of houses that were all set ablaze and burnt down.
I'm gonna spend a hit point to get a notebook and pen and just sort of do a rough like approximation of where they are from where I am,
Mm-hmm.
then I guess the scene will pass to either of the other two people who should actually get to the thing. Oh,
Yeah, that is true. Greslam, yeah, you,
It looks like I can't use Palace unless I'm resting.
no, you can.
Okay, I wasn't sure because I was
You
reading the
can
book.
go into your palace at any point.
Okay, just everyone else has to be sleeping? Question
Yeah,
mark?
everyone else has to be resting for them to get into the palace.
Alright. Yeah, let me take a drink of water. So basically, Colette's My Palace is like the most gaudy Baroque ass castle you have ever seen in your life.
You had a picture of your palace, didn't you?
No, but I should for funsies.
Okay. I couldn't... I thought you did for some reason, but I guess not.
Like I said, just imagine like the most Baroque ass castle you can think of. We're talking like fucking Versailles levels. There's so much fucking gold and roses here. It's almost like it's an Escaped Utana episode. So she's going to be heading into a library and, kind of shuffling around the books to see if she can somehow magically find the names of the 3 dead people.
Mm-hmm.
See, and that's a D6.
What's your investigation stat?
1.
1? Yeah, that's a 1d6.
Wait. Wouldn't she get a +1 for using the library?
You're right, yes.
So it's 2d6.
Yes.
7.
Oh, well, 5, but
Yeah, you take the highest.
1.
Yeah. How do I want to do this? Okay, so I don't think you get the names. However, what does happen is while you are flipping through the many books in your library, you see a photograph fall out of one of them.
Colette picks it up. Come back, roll 20.
I'm assuming that showed up for everyone.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, that is the photograph that falls out of the book you were leafing through.
Can I take the photograph out of the palace?
I'm gonna say yes. I'm actually not entirely sure how that functions, but I'm gonna say yes.
Ghost magic. Huh. Looks like a happy family. Probably something has bad happened to them, huh? And she closes the book, and then she's going to take the photo out with her back into her real world and try to find either or of the missing clowns.
Yeah.
Imagine she probably finds Leo first.
Honestly, yeah.
I like to think she's coming out the same time Leo's running by with a burger in mouth. Like, just kind of goes, okay, girly pop. You do you.
I think it would be after she's climbing down the fire escape. She like ran out right after you left.
Okay, then yeah, Colette's kind of like shouting down below.
Or the water tower, not fire escape.
As for you, Wordy, so you are asking around to find the local fire station?
Yep.
that'll be one of your social or investigation rolls. And this is gonna be hard, for the record.
I kind of figured it would be, yeah, but
People are not welcoming to you three. Is the best way to describe it.
people are fuckers. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna use connection, intuit, empathize, network, because that feels like the best shot I have at this not blowing up in our faces.
You do need to roll 6. That is
That
not a
is
6.
technically a 6.
Does not count.
Yeah, so obviously you fail. Would you like to take a hook, or would you like to deal with the consequences now?
I feel like the consequences are probably going to be better. I feel like I should not give the DM more power than they already have over me.
What? What? Alright. Vince got a hook. Nothing's bad happened to her yet.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, just look at the sword pointed over her head. Look how sharp it is. Look how shiny it is. Don't you
I
want
am
a sword
looking
of
at the
your
things
own?
that fill hooks and then looking back at the tension, the stuff.
Yeah, whenever tension rises, yeah.
Yeah, so it's minimum 3 scenes. When I first read it, I thought it was the fact 'cause I thought it was pressure. No, it's tension.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I just saw something really fun.
Oh, that's
Alright, so May. Someone finally, takes pity on you after several minutes of many people ignoring you or outright insulting you. Someone finally does, in fact, give you the street address for the local fire station.
Oh, that's very nice of them. Great. May just kind of silently nods and then walks away as quickly as she can without looking too suspicious. The lack of trust is deeply mutual.
Oh, okay, let me pull this up, because this is a gaudy-ass castle, Grasslam.
I realized when I post the Castlevania castle, I felt like that's 1 point.
But yeah, congratulations. You all have, quote-unquote succeeded in your, personal investigations.
We have information.
And of course, the question is, how are you all grouping up together?
Well, Colette's probably found her way back to Leo because you really can't miss Leo.
Yeah.
That is true.
I mean, is May coming trying to find us? Is the question.
That's a really good question. I don't think she's trying to. I think in her mind it's just kind of like either I'll run into them or I will never see them again. Either way is fine.
I guess the question is then, does she run into them?
I could
Or
roll
do-
fate die.
Yeah, I mean, I do think Leo and Colette are looking for her, but it's like, not as easy a person to find as Leo is. It's the question is, you just gonna make us roll a straight investigation roll to just figure it out, or is it fine if we just logic this out?
Like I said, the main thing is, obviously May doesn't really care, so this would be on your guys' end, so a straight roll would probably be the thing. Or I could just roll a fate roll.
What's the fate roll?
So if the admin does want to leave something up to chance, they can make a fate roll, rolling 1d6. 1 is poorest result, 2 to 3 is poor result, 4 to 5 is good result, 6 is best result.
You know what? Sure, let's go with this.
Let's go gambling.
Because this has a technically better chance of succeeding
Very
than
cool.
one of us rolling investigation. I should have stopped talking.
Uh-huh.
Dang it.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, we got poor result.
For poor result, what I'm going to say is not only do you not find May, you also end up going in the opposite direction as to where she is heading, which is the fire station.
Okay. I guess we are going to one of the houses, assuming that's where Leo's like, obviously she'd also figure out where the house was and go there.
You can't miss a burning husk of a building. Right?
Also, you should have known not to roll dice in an attempt to get a good result with me. You know my dice luck.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's funny.
Well, that scene is past.
Yep. Also, my hook goes up.
Yes.
Oh god. Let's not have Colette know about what happened, because that would be even more funny.
Yeah, yeah. No, Leo's not mentioned how she left the diner even remotely, and I don't think the camera showed what happened. It just cut from her to like on the ground to her, several blocks away.
It's like something from like a Hong Kong action movie.
Oh no, she just gets up and then the camera cuts and it's now later, and we'll elaborate on what happens maybe later when the cops show up.
So, yeah, pressure has gone up. With that in mind, I would like for May to go first, if that's alright.
Okay.
So, May.
Hi, hello, it's me, May.
As you arrive at the fire station, it's very hard to miss because it's currently on fire.
May just kind of stops dead in her tracks and stares at the flaming building, just like she is not there presently at the moment. She is back in her house. She is locked in her room. The fire is spreading and spreading, and there's nothing she can do. And she is not in a good place right now.
I can imagine. Considering this is, a little bit outright PTSD, it's a little unfortunate for you.
I think what probably knocks her out of it though is just like being jostled by a townsperson who is trying to like rush into the building trying to get something from them, and she just kind of kicks into I need to do something. I need to make sure this never happens again, and she just follows off in after them.
Okay. Well, what are you doing then?
I think she's going to see if there's any survivors in there, if there's anyone like actually living. Failing that, she's going to see if she can find anything that looks halfway useful to the investigation.
Okay. So here's what I'm going to say happens. Pulling from the consequences of your failure. So as you're searching around in a panic, trying to avoid the flames and all that, you come across a corpse.
Oh boy.
Uh Completely charred, pretty much burnt beyond all recognition. Very, very much like completely blackened and ash. As you see one thing that is untouched by the fire, and that is an ID card belonging to the deceased firefighter. And let me show you all them.
Oh no, she was hot.
Rest in peace.
And as you're dealing with that, you feel something behind you as the smoke within the firehouse begins to somehow grow thicker, and it's choking you, but it's also not, if that makes sense. Like, you can breathe, but it feels so devastating. Do you turn around?
That is a really good question. I don't think she does. I think she just takes the ID and runs.
Alright. In that case, due to the severity of the situation and all that, you manage to make it out relatively easily. The firehouse is beyond saving at this point, however. All that people can hope to do is evacuate anyone that's trapped inside. How are we feeling,
I
May?
think bad. I think May she just runs and runs and runs until she just can't anymore, and then she just starts walking without any kind of direction, just back into town, away from everything else. She is clutching the ID like a dead woman, just absolute death grip around it. Uh, she isn't thinking right now. Thinking is beyond her.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I will be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, back to the clown squad.
Yeah.
Next one's gone.
I assume we just go to the nearest burnt house and are just sitting there like, yeah, that's a burned down house.
Yeah, it's a burnt down house!
Colette kind of turns around and goes, "Hey, is that smoke?"
Huh. Yeah, it is.
That's bad, isn't it? Like, this place does have a fire station, right?
Probably, it's big enough for one. As Glen's saying that she's walking into the ruins of the burned house and just looking around.
Okay, have fun. I'm gonna stand here.
Yeah,
Watch
yeah.
the smoke. Wow, that's a lot of smoke.
So yeah, I will say that the house fires are, they seem mostly contained to like one area. It's not like,
It's not spread out around town. Is it like the same like neighborhood or?
yes,
Okay.
yes. So yeah, as you're kind of walking through the burnt remains of the homes, especially since, you know, your blasphemy and all that,
Yep.
you know that, the house you're currently standing in was, the fire was very much not like ordinary fire, right? Like,
Yeah.
it is very much most likely the result of, well, obviously sin. The way that everything seems to have burnt very quickly.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Does it just seem like the fire was way hotter than it should have been capable of being?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like I think Leo just chuckles, and then just goes mirror match, huh?
Christ.
We can't say that.
People died, Leo.
People die all the time.
That being said, while you're investigating Colette,
Oh god, yes.
you see a young woman coming from one of the houses that is obviously still standing.
Yeah.
And is neighboring one of the burnt houses, and she is coming up to you as she gets not like super close, but she is slightly invading your personal space. As she
It's
says,
okay. It's okay. Colette used to be an idol. She's used to weirdos.
as she says, "What exactly are you doing?"
Me checking my staff to see what I have to roll to convince them that with the trying to think like what a statewide fire department would be.
I mean, there isn't. That's not really a thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to
You could
think what
you could say you were like the state police, but I don't think they'll. That's a bit of a hard sell in that outfit.
that's kind of a hard sell. The most believable thing is saying she's doing it for you too.
Oh my god.
You're a fucking YouTuber investigating this. God,
Yeah.
we're the
I mean
worst.
I mean it's pretty believable.
Yeah.
It's a YouTuber for paranormal activities.
Oh god, are you actually going with that?
Yes.
This is a hard roll, isn't it?
You bet your bippy it is!
Yes, all of our hard rolls have been hard rolls.
There's a
Fine,
very
Grassley will just-
specific reason why all the interacting with people rolls have been hard rolls, but
Yeah. Oh, it's fine. Grassland will just roll another 6.
It's okay if this is negotiation or authority. I have 2 points,
it would be negotiation, probably, yes.
so it'll be 2d
6.
2d6.
Hi, clowns. I'm back. How's the clowning?
We're telling this woman that we're YouTubers.
Oh,
Fuck.
very honky. Okay.
That is not a 6!
No,
It's a 4.
not good enough.
Yeah.
Y'all keep choosing the most interesting options. And I'm here
That's
for
how you
it.
play a game, right? You just do the thing that's gonna be interesting.
At least tension hasn't rose, I guess.
Yeah, it's all one scene.
And no one's rolled a 1 yet.
Yeah, we're doing that good in that respect.
You haven't rolled any successes, but you know.
We've had a few successes, just for the minor stuff.
Yeah, for the stuff that doesn't matter as much. So she just very much bluntly responds, "I'm calling the police."
Leo is rushing over. And no, it is it is skill. I'm just keep jumping through the book, and the bookmarks are not laid out well for this book.
Yeah.
PDF. I'm trying to remember where skills actually are.
I think it's
In skills?
Yeah, but I can't
Probably.
find that. There it is. Because it's like way further back than the last week. Right, yeah. Force. Violently intimidate someone.
Oh god.
Oh god.
I think Leo just comes over in all her 6'6" and just says, "No, you're not."
Alright, so I am
I imagine this is a risky roll.
Um
And it's not dangerous currently.
currently, yeah, for this I'm gonna say it's a straight roll. If you fuck
Yeah.
up, things are gonna get bad, but just don't fuck up. Well,
Wait, hold on. Let me look at some shit. I need to look at the rolling dice section again.
Bella, I have to say, your comedic timing throughout all of this has been incredible.
Yep. Thanks, Fate, for making this very funny. Okay. Because there's way to add stuff to it. Improving a roll.
yeah, generally I think that should be said beforehand, but if you want to try and
Yeah.
if you want to use a psych burst,
How many psych bursts do we get? It's 3, right?
3, yes.
Yeah. Well, 3, and then you play the fun part of it. I'm just double checking my abilities. Because it's only the last sin that matters.
So
I like
true.
I like the fact that like May's out here having like trauma and we're just like having fun time.
Okay, yeah. No, yeah, I don't have anything that can help me with this.
If you want to spend the psych burst, I'll let
Yeah,
you do
I think
that.
I'm gonna spend the psych burst because it's like if I fail this, that makes my hook go up. Like, let's be real.
Yeah.
Does not matter what I rolled. So yeah, I'll roll one more d6 and spend the psych burst for that. Which I do have to explain how I'm using my powers.
Mm-hmm.
And my power. Let's see. Because I think I'm trying to think of the 2 blasphemies I took, and neither of the one I want are the one I want for this in this exact situation. Unless I can just say, it is just like ambiently considerably hotter now that I have come over. Of just like,
Yeah, I would accept that.
yeah.
Bella's standing up for me, considered to be part of my Songbird skill.
Yeah, actually, those 2 things are how we get experience at the end, right?
Yeah. And I think this is very much fitting to Songbird.
Yeah, I should be noting down how many times I've invited catastrophe, because it's at least 1 so far.
I feel like these 2 are just gonna be EXP machines up each other.
Yeah.
I want to say you only get 1, like, flat, but I could be wrong.
1 for each, I think. Yeah, I'll double check it, but
Oh, they are repeatable. Okay.
they are repeatable. Yeah.
It's
I
very
mean,
funny.
the diner was invite catastrophe. If this fails, I'm arguing it's invite catastrophe. Thank fuck.
Now that's gaming! So, yeah, you very much, stop her in her tracks as she kind of becomes much smaller in like nature, basically.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. Just listen. I'm doing a true crime podcast.
Oh my
I think Leo
god.
just puts a finger up to stops Colette and just goes, "It's fine. You don't got to do anything. Uh, we ain't here to hurt anyone. We ain't like fuck it." No, Leo doesn't say that. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, now
Uh,
we're doing the true crime angle.
no, I think Leo still stops Colette, but it's just like it's more like, you know, it's very much more. This goes fine, and you got to go back into your house. But without like, just basically being like, if the cops show up, there's going to be a bigger problem. So how about we just chat, and then you go home, and this is all fine.
What do you want?
And then Colette kind of takes out the photo from her dress pocket. You know these three?
She looks at it and says, "Where did you get this?"
Off the internet.
I shouldn't have drunk there. Why did I think right before Grassland says a thing was a good time to drink?
You know, I say the most dumbest shit on the planet.
Yep.
Yeah, you'd think after so long of knowing her, you'd get used to it, but you really don't.
Yeah.
Internet,
That's
she
Elvis.
says. She kind of sighs and says, "That is the Harkett family."
Can I spend a kit point to have a pad of paper and a pen to write this down?
Yeah.
Colette takes out pad of paper and starts writing this down. Okay. And did they live here?
They are one of the families whose homes burned down.
Are they still around?
I thought you said you were investigating this for a true crime podcast.
Yeah,
Didn't you
but
know
you
this
know.
already?
Leo just puts pen on her face. You read the document. I saw you read it.
All right. Wait. Oh. And Colette kind of turns towards the burning building, slowly puts two and two together.
Yeah. Did they live here or at one of the other locations? I guess
She points to one of the houses that have burnt down, and not the one you were in, Vid, but one of the other ones.
one of the other ones. All right.
Yeah.
I'm trying. Like, because the question that I am wondering and have been wondering is, what's the connection between the houses?
Yeah.
But I don't know if
Well-
asking what's the connection between the houses is a good question here.
I think the more bigger question would be, so what was this family like?
They were normal. They
No,
were
nothing.
your average happy family, really.
I guess actually the question is, did they know the people in the other house? Well, it's a small town, everyone knows each other. That's also a bad question.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. This is a clarifying question out of character. It says 3 reported dead. Is that total? Like, that's the only amount of people reported dead?
Currently, yes.
But there's 3 fires.
Yeah.
I never said there were 3 fires.
You
It's
said
like
3
deer.
houses burned down.
I said a series of house fires.
So multiple houses burned down.
Okay, wait, now I'm even more confused. Wait. I think actually at this point Leo has taken out the document that she still has on her. She takes it from Colette, who I think was the last person to have had it.
I
And it's
think
just
it's
flipping.
actually May as the
Whatever.
last one had
Yeah,
it.
this bit means me to have the document, so we'll just say it got passed around.
Okay.
And it's just like, wait, how many fires have there been?
You're asking her that?
I mean, I think I guess that's out of character because I did look at all the fires earlier.
From the singular area you're in, you see about 5, and they're all in the same general area.
Wait. 3 victims, 5 fires.
So that means there's more people whose houses burned down. They survived.
Yeah.
Huh.
I look at the person we're talking to as I'm saying this, like, basically, like, I'm not wrong here. There are not more victims, right?
No, the Harkett family were the only ones who perished. Everyone else seemed to be out of their homes when the fires happened.
And I guess were any members of that family not in that photo? Like, were there only the 3 people in that family?
To my knowledge.
Huh.
I'm sure they had relatives, but they didn't live
Yeah.
here.
How? Yeah. I think. What's? Oh god. Clearly, there's information we can get here, and I'm trying to figure out what it even is. What it is.
Probably the names of the people whose houses burned down.
Yeah, I guess we get like. We ask about the other ones, like. Part of me is like wishing we had a map so we could map out the locations of the fires to see if they make like a simpler thing.
I can tell you that it does not.
Yeah, that's what I figured
Yeah.
because it'd be a bit much and a little hard for us to figure out without a map. Yeah, that's the thing is like, God, fuck. Hmm. Uh,
Back Steakhouse Pentagram.
I always knew blue and onions were evil.
um, 'cause actually, which house was there? So they pointed out which house was theirs, right?
Yeah, she did.
It's like within, like, not that far away, right?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
actually, like, if you think of this as a street, it's her house was across the street from theirs.
Okay. And we are like a few houses to the side or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. I think Leo's just like stay here to both of them and then walks to the house that was theirs. And she's looking to see if there's anything that's not burnt there.
So, you don't see anything. However, what you do notice is compared to the other houses, this one was a natural fire. This was not the result of a sin. This was just regular ass fire. And as you investigate more, you see how one of the like support beams for the house, just from the structure and what's left, you can see the remains of like with several of the support beams blocking a doorway.
I think but is the room still standing?
No.
So it's just the doorway. Okay.
Yeah, there are things that are like still remaining
because it was a
but-
natural fire, it did not destroy the entire building. It
Correct.
just burned it. Yeah. I think I'm trying to decide if Leo has made the conclusion I have made.
Is Leo smarter as
It's mostly
smart
that
as
the
Minion?
conclusion does come from May's scene, but I think she knows what the Hound questions are. And she runs back and says, "Did a firefighter live here?" Pointing at the house they were staying in front of that was a fire.
Not to my knowledge.
Fuck. Okay, never mind. I was like, she just goes, "Fuck." Okay. I she just goes, "God damn it! Why don't phone books still exist?"
That's actually true.
Fuck. We need. Do you know
Phone
who
book.
lived here? We need to know who lived in the other places that burned down.
I admittedly didn't know them that well. I was mostly friends with the Harkett family.
Yeah, all right, fine.
That's GM talk for I did not plan for other
Do they?
other named
I think this is gonna be the end
NPCs.
of this bit because I don't think we're gonna get any more information out of her. So Leo just goes, "You need a library card to use the computer here at this town."
She's gonna say no, actually.
Cool, and then she just grabs Colette by the arm and walks off.
Okay, nice talking to you. Bye.
Congrats on avoiding that scene, or getting through that scene without getting arrested.
Yeah, no. Now, time to end the scene and raise the tension.
Yeah, baby!
You and you
Alright.
too.
Oops.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Sure. So the question is, how is May gonna get back with the group?
We should roll a fake guy for funsies.
Oops.
I honestly think that May is just kind of walking
Oh, I want
blindly
to-
down the streets and she just bumps into the other two without even realizing it.
Can I not put a handout on the board? I guess because it's eye character. That's a bit annoying. I think. Yes!
Hey, how you been doing?
May just
Alright, I'm back.
stares.
Oh.
Did
Yeah,
we meet back up with May, or?
Yeah. So, by the
Don't
look on your face, you look like you ate something nasty, which fair the food did look kind of trashy, or you found something you shouldn't have found.
The fire station's destroyed.
How does fire station burn down?
Knew it!
She
It's
just
a fire
wordlessly
station.
holds up the ID.
Where did you get that?
Leo takes it and just. It's like a work ID. It's not a license, right?
I'm actually. Someone could correct me on this. I actually don't know if firefighters have fucking work IDs. So if they don't, then it's a license, but.
The question is does it have their address on it?
I'm gonna say yeah.
Okay. Is it one of the houses that burned down?
It is not.
Hmm. Okay. starting to feel like I'm on the wrong track, but I can't figure out why.
So where did you get that ID?
May just looks at you with a dead-eyed stare.
You found on the ground, right? You found on the ground, right?
Shakes her head.
I mean, in a manner of speaking, she did.
Did someone drop it?
In a manner of speaking, they did.
She just mouths dead.
Oh,
Hmm.
good old fashioned corpse robbing, huh? Didn't know you were a type.
Leo just says, "Well, that's one more piece of information." Uh, I mean, hopefully the library hasn't burned down yet, but
The library has not burned down.
yeah. So yeah, I think Leo kind of explains her thinking as they go to the library, which is the first fire was natural. Every other fire wasn't. So
Here.
it's something to do with the first fire that's led them to do the other fires. I was thinking maybe they blamed the firefighters for failing to save them, but it's three reported dead. Does that mean 3 bodies, or was one of them missing?
4.
Maybe four.
She
Yeah,
points at the
now more
ID.
reported dead, but our dossier said 3. Uh, got we got to figure out who the victims of the other fires were. See if there's figure out a connection. For that, we need the internet.
The internet is free at the library, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
they got computers there, and they don't charge.
Good. I don't mind the dining dash.
Damn, foiled by the good old library system.
I am realizing, wow, we could have solved this problem if I had this thought like at the beginning of the session.
Honestly,
We could have avoided a lot of trouble.
yes, but this is more entertaining.
This is way funnier and way more in character that Leo would not have thought go to the library to look shit up until now.
The only person with the brain cell here is not giving it to anyone else and is also too traumatized to use it.
Yep.
Yeah, it also wandered off our own and got
Yeah.
more trauma.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, is not willing to share it.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the plan: is go to the library and just like start looking up these people to figure out, or looking up the addresses. I guess also like, no, none of them died, but the newspaper would still like say home of so and so burned down,
Yeah.
and they, on their website and whatnot.
Or the online obituary.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and also the obituary for people we know died.
The Harkin family, yeah.
Yeah. Got to be a connection.
So yeah, you're heading to the library to try and search up information on both the Harkett family and the neighboring houses that were burned down.
Yeah.
Okay. I am.
Also, you should have upped my wanted hook by 1.
That's
the
only
tension
when
went up.
tension fills up, doesn't it?
Yeah, intention filled up.
No, it went up by 1.
Oh, when it fills up. Okay, I thought it meant when you fill it up.
Yeah, let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it's when pressure. Yeah, the tension talisman fills out during a hunt.
Okay, I was mistaken. I thought this was going to be way worse than it was. Okay.
Yeah, you slash a hook under the following situations. The tension talisman fills out when you roll a 1 on the wrist die, or if you gain that hook again.
Okay. So long as we don't do any more crimes and don't fail our rolls, we have a bit.
Well, that's a
Yeah,
hard ask.
That's a hard ask. But yeah, what do we find?
I am going to need you to roll investigation.
All right.
And honestly, obviously everyone else can help and increase the die roll.
Yeah, I want to check a thing.
So probably whoever has the best investigation should probably roll for this, but
Investigation.
Yeah.
I think all of you have one.
Yeah.
Hey, Cody,
I was trying
I'm-
to see if this would count as setup, but it doesn't.
do you mind if I
I'm
fix
specifically not going to roll so that if someone else fails, I can use I'll do it myself.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's see.
I'm really tempted to summon
Can
the
we get a
butler.
circumstance bonus for using the internet?
You know what? Sure.
Okay. I guess we're using the library in general. We might be able to also use their paper.
Yeah,
So,
well,
True.
Bell's character's
I'll-
doing.
I'll roll
Wait.
it, but
Yes, you're
2d6.
getting.
It's that. Yeah, it would be. I have 1, and it would be plus 1d6.
So while
Well,
Bell's doing
if
that,
Grassland's setting up, you also get another +1.
Oh, okay.
yeah. So while Bell's doing that, I'm actually looking up the names of the family that got burned. That unfortunately got crispy.
So 3d6 total.
Right. And this is just a straight roll. Oh,
Motherfucker!
okay.
Yeah, fill that fucker up. Oh, God. Hey, you want to do this yourself?
May is already pushing you out of the way.
Fucking. Uh,
Very impressive.
yeah, I'm trying to figure out how you even fail that badly at Googling something.
She somehow found like fucking ass
I think she
cheeks.
just looked up house fires, not
It's-
really thinking with the fact.
It's all AI bullshit!
Yeah, it's like it just gets like 10 amazing house fires. Fucking, what does this mean? Ugh. She's like just not inputting any relevant information.
Okay, so first of all, I need to roll a 1d3 plus 1 for
For your
Bad
stress. Yeah.
Oh
Cool.
baby!
Let's go.
We're so good at rolling dice.
So yeah, you take
the
4
fuck is that?
stress.
What the fuck is my stress on this thing?
Imagine that's a lot. That's basically all the stress she's accumulated mentally so far. Just
Basically,
kidding.
yeah.
It's where is stress on?
I don't actually know if it's on here. Interesting.
It should be.
Yeah, it should be. That's a mechanic.
Yeah, but I don't see
It's
it.
not sin. It's not.
Da, da, da.
Divine agony, injuries, hooks. All right. Afflictions, question, advancement. Weird. It's not.
Yeah.
I guess just note it down separately.
Ba, ba, ba.
That's weird.
I could have sworn it is on here.
Yeah.
Don't
No.
see
Anyway.
it.
Oh, it's your execution talisman.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it just wasn't labeled stress. It's labeled execution talisman.
Where's that on the sheet?
It's right
Right
underneath
under
it.
divine agony.
Oh, execution thousand.
Anyway, I can't wait for all this to mean absolutely nothing.
I thought that 4 was your roll for a second, but yeah.
No, it's
Gotta roll
that's-
1d6. And hope you get a 4 or higher.
Bad news, gang!
how are we so bad at this?
It's just
Okay.
3 grown women trying to use the internet.
Yeah. Fuck. That's like great. Oh fuck.
You know what? I have a very funnier option. Hey, Co-Buddy, I'm using my 4-year ability.
So y'all are taking a rest, is what
I-
I'm...
No, hold on. Let me.
It's
What
a
does
bubble.
that do?
It lets me summon the butler.
Oh,
Okay, hold on.
give me 1 second. Bloomin brought something up, and I need to remember what that is.
We are all unprepared for this game today, and that's okay.
I mean, I've been reading over the book, but there's a lot in here.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
lot. It's easy to mix stuff up. Right. What is Pathos and Divine? I think I may have just thought that was for specifically. Where's that in the book?
The Exorcist, 4 skills, coordination, cover 30, psyche.
Oh, yeah, okay.
What
We should
page
have
is
been
it
noting
on?
that a lot more.
What page is that on?
Oh, right! That's the thing that accumulates when you roll
16.
ones, right?
Yeah, they you gain Pathos whenever you make a roll with no successes. They take an injury or affliction. They fill out a hook. Another exorcist dies or suffers sin withdrawal, sin overflow.
Right.
It can be stocked up to 3, and then once per session you can spend that 3. Or you can spend all your divine. You can do divine agony and spend all your Pathos to gain 1d6 on that roll per burn, and it can seed and sack with any other bonuses.
That's right. I completely forgot about that, yeah.
Admittedly, I'm not sure I'd want to burn it on this roll specifically,
Yeah, understandable.
but I think we are at. I am pretty certain I am at 3 because I've failed at least 3 rolls. Had at least 3 rolls with no success.
I think I failed 1 roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, more to account for the gestures vaguely, yeah.
Yeah.
Could be anything is the why, why that's important to note.
Yep. I guess, okay, so we failed this. Now what?
Yeah, I'm trying to think how I want to handle this.
I can summon the butler to see if we can have the butler help collect with the
I
information.
there's a thing of like I don't want to just go full sunk cost on this. Because especially here's the thing: the butler, just gives you a 1d6.
Bonus.
Or I guess if you manifest them as a real person, they can do a person thing. They'd roll 2d6 for stuff, but it's like
Yeah.
I don't trust us to roll good on that.
But also, it's a butler.
Yeah, I don't know. We can
Depends
do.
on like how deep you want to go for this role, I guess.
Yeah, because again, what we're just trying. This is admittedly find a lead, but like, I don't think this is like. I think we might want to save that because that one does require you to spend points for it.
Yeah, but like, what other leads do we have?
That's the thing. I guess. The question is, what would happen if we just take this at the consequence of this?
That's what I'm kind of trying to think.
Is this another fail forward bit, or is this like, are we just
probably?
Yeah.
I don't entirely just want to say you don't find shit.
Then we're just sitting here like, now what?
Oops, you installed
guess
spyware on the PC.
I mean, this is a public computer. It might
Yeah.
just very well be that whatever we're searching for is being observed by the people of the town.
That
Yeah.
is
So
true.
probably they heard about YouTuber in town trying to do true crime mystery.
Yeah, one of us was at the scene of a recent fire. One of us literally tried to steal and then beat up a bunch of people.
Also, okay, wait. Right. I'm seeing psych again, and it's you get half your category in psych rounded up, so we have 1 point of psych, and I've spent mine.
No, that's for rolling.
Oh, that's for rolling.
Yeah, you roll psych for your like blasphemies.
Yeah, but I did a psych burst for the roll earlier.
Yeah, you get 3 psych bursts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So psych and psych bursts are different.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Psych,
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Yes, I'm confused. I was confused.
Yeah.
So
So I am going to say this. You do learn the names of the entire Harkett family. Like, you do find their obituary.
Okay.
I will pull all three of these up.
So that was a recent photo.
Yes. Hey, thanks for the resub. It's me, Bok Choy. Yes, the photo is recent, as you can see, based on their photos. As far as their obituary is concerned, it's a lot of very positive things about them, because who puts negative shit in an obituary? However, you can't really glean, like, much from it outside of, yeah, they seemed like a happy family, and Keith seemed like he would do anything for his family.
Anything, huh? Okay. That's
You know, with all the true crimes I've watched, usually when people like say, "Oh, they're a happy family," there's usually one person who's totally messed up.
or and I think I think Leo is sitting backwards in a chair. Uh you're trying to solve a regular crime. That's not we're trying to figure out what the hound.
Oh my god, do you think he cheated on her?
No, oh my Leo puts a face on her. No, I'm saying the hound is Keith.
I think
I
so.
don't know. I mean, I would be pretty pissed off too and turn to a hound if my husband cheated on me.
Stop talking.
Yeah.
My job was to talk.
Do better.
Make me squirt.
Why am I having sure one? And then
That's so funny! Yeah, somehow Leo's the one with the brain cell in this group.
yeah, I like there was a thought I had where I was like, yeah, I designed my character to be the one who's the only person having a good time, and then I remembered, oh right, Grasslam's going to be in this game. Grasslam's characters are also the ones having a good time no matter the situation. Uh,
I think that brain cell is usually universally shared.
yeah. The other fire. Um, so we didn't get anything on like the other fire.
No.
Just the yeah, that's what I think. Trying to think, what's the way forward here? What is the um? I guess actually, does the obituary mention any other family of any of them?
Uh, no, not really.
You
Okay,
know what we should
so
do?
presumably their family it's just not local or whatever, so it doesn't
We
matter.
should look up the other name we have.
What other name do we have?
One on the
Miranda
ID.
Bishop.
Oh, right, the bishop. We should look that up too.
Mm-hmm.
The
So yeah,
Belfast Fire Lady.
I won't make you roll for this again. I will say, yeah, obviously she was a firefighter. She was in fact one of the ones dispatched to this massive series of house fires. However, from her own statement to the news, it seemed like no matter how fast they drove, they could not get there. There was no way they would get there in time to save the houses.
Weird.
Yep.
Like I tapped a foot. So, do you think the Family of Three was the first one? Case Zero?
I like I at this point, yeah, Leo is just putting everything like onto it. It's like she puts the like uh the family photo. This is a fire fire zero.
Yeah.
It's natural house fire. Don't know what caused it. Might have been electrical, whatever, but it burnt down normal. There's still bits of that house left. Every other fire is a mat was like was not natural. Not burned too hot, burned too fast. Uh,
Which is our hound.
which is our house.
So the
Which
hound has
means
to be from House Zero.
house zero and is causing the fire. I see what I thought he was picking the fires on purpose to hurt them, people in the houses, but none of them died. So that means he's just trying to cause the fire. He doesn't want to kill the people who lived in that. I think his target is the firefighter.
I mean, fire station is now currently on fire.
He did, I think he was trying to do it indirectly and then went direct.
I
But
scared him.
then, what do you mean you scared him?
I was asking about the fire station. He knew that he was being looked into.
Colette
I
starts
scared him
violently.
into doing this.
Colette starts violently shaking May. What do you mean?
I did this.
Oh God.
You did what?
Trauma baby
I
is here.
I caused this.
No, he caused it.
Okay, which one of you pyromaniacs did it? Was it you, her, or the boogeyman going around?
Let's leave the library.
I
I imagine like at this point this is like starting up where it's like people are looking, it's like we need to figure this out. It the now annoying thing is we now need information, we now know who we need information on, but like I don't want this entire game to be us rolling search at the library.
yeah, I get ya.
So it's like, because it's, at this point in the investigation we have an idea of who the hound is, but we need to find the base or find the hound.
We need the fourth person in the house.
No, there was no fourth person. There was only three people.
3 people, but like then who started the fire?
It's it could have just been an electrical fire. I don't think. Wait. Yeah, was that first fire in arson or was that just a fire?
The police suspect foul play
In the first fire too.
in all of them.
And yes, that's what I meant. I knew the other ones were foul play, but I was trying to figure out
Yeah.
if they thought the first one. Shit, right, there was someone who started the first. Um,
I told you, it's probably cheating.
no,
These get
if it was
like-
cheating, we would have. If your spouse cheats on you, you murder the other person. You don't
And then
light their house on fire.
and then you burn it to hide the evidence.
We need to find enemies.
Yes, but enemies are not going to just pop out of the ether and go, oh, hello, come kill us.
Not unless we draw us.
So we're just going to go out to the woods and start forest fire? Is that it?
Not forest fire. I'm trying to think of the most appropriate way to do this terrible idea.
Oh boy.
That's
Oh.
always a great thing to
We-
hear.
We are not Kane's finest soldiers, let me tell you.
Kane
we are
doesn't
kings.
care.
Yeah,
We are Kane's
the thing is, Leo's plan is basically, metaphorically light a signal fire by literally doing a fire, but she doesn't actually want to, like, burn down someone's house.
I mean, there are empty buildings around.
Yeah, but it's like it's also the thing of regular cops would show up to that too. Uh, Wait, hold on. I think I guess I do. I have two powers. I have make a big explosion and create a vacuum. Uh,
Chat, I'm just waiting for them to tell me they're leaving the library to spring something on them. It's gonna be so funny.
Wait, let me. Okay. Having to open the book to double check something. Uh, Having to open the book to the category section to double check something. We start at category 1, right?
Yes.
Okay. Uh, Damn. Okay. No, it's actually not going to be work as well as I thought it would. Where I was thinking, I go up to climb the water tower again and make a huge fucking like vacuum in the air, just make a loud noise basically. But I don't actually have the size that would actually be good enough because area scales a bit. It's based on area, right? Uh, Area up to cat, yeah.
Yeah.
So the most I could get it up to 4, but that would be using Ardence's ability, and I don't want to use it on this. Uh, yeah, it's our two things is either we find more information or we get him to come to us directly. And we're kind of running out of leads on the first.
Yeah. Because no one's really. I mean, we could try going to police station, but Leo's currently super wanted.
You don't know that.
We can probably infer it.
Could you? You don't know
Well,
what
You
May
happened.
will
couldn't.
be able to.
May fucked off
Yeah.
at the first opportunity, but
Yeah. I guess actually Colette might have an idea with how Leo reacted to the phone call thing. Well, here's actually the fun thing. I am looking at that tension meter.
I was about to say, you're looking at the fact that your hook is about to fill up?
Yeah. When did you last fill that? Has it been a scene?
No. I'm
Okay.
waiting for you to tell me you're leaving the library.
We leave the library.
Okay.
Like be like
I think I
Grand
can
Theft
do
Auto.
my plan actually.
So yeah, you leave the library, Leo. And immediately upon leaving, you are face to face with 2 police officers.
Okay. When you say I'm leaving, like we are on like the steps outside and they are parked in front, right?
Yes.
Oh, good. I had some questions for you boys. Uh, I'm trying to, because I have options here. Uh,
I'm sure you do.
uh,
How how's Colette and May reacting to this?
Like kind of pokes her head out and then pokes her head back in, starts thinking about how to distract the police officers. Would negotiation work with the cops?
Gonna tell you right away, it's gonna be a risky roll.
May has her hand kind of very subtly against the small of Leo's back, and she is priming blind in case things go bad.
what she's priming what?
Blind.
Blind.
Is
An
that a
object,
mother?
living being, or location you touch ceases producing sound, reflecting light, or both for the scene.
Neat. Uh, I'm using Void. Void. You create a flash vacuum by burning the air away. The void creates a loud thunderclap, affecting an area up to cat. It affects everyone in the area except you. Choose one of the following effects. Then you may gain or grant 1d when your ally next acts when it takes advantage of this power. Weak. Sucks in loose objects not held, worn, or bolted down. Medium. All humans and exorcists in the area are thrown off their feet and pulled in, excluding you. Strong. Sins in vehicles up to category size are thrown off balance or pulled depending on their size. Glass is shattered. The thunderclap is momentary deafening. This power may affect the parameter of rolls, such as difficulty or risk. I'm trying to use it to slam the cops into their car.
All right. So that is, I believe you do spend a psych burst to use your power. Yeah. Oh shit, which actually that should mean Grassham, you should have spent a psych burst to use your pal's power.
The one she used doesn't require.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me double check that, but I think that one specifically says it doesn't require.
Yeah, it doesn't require a psych burst.
Yeah, library. This power does not take a psych burst.
Oh, okay. So
I think
yeah.
It's because it has a stress possibility.
Oh,
you
sure,
could have done.
sure.
I
I
assume.
rolled good.
Yeah. Well, it's mostly just Kobe decide not to say if the information was rare, dangerous, or forbidden.
Oh yeah, I did forget that.
Yeah.
New GMing.
Yeah, I thought about reminding you of it, but it was I didn't want to stop the thing.
Yeah.
We're trying to figure out.
Anyways, I don't have to roll for this.
No, it just happened. So you're doing a medium then?
Yeah, medium. I don't want to move the car. I just want to slam them into the car.
Mm-hmm.
Which the category. Okay, I do got to note the category. Which I guess just to make this decision, how are they staying on the steps or in front of the car?
They're standing on the steps.
Okay, so how far away from the car?
Not that far, like I would say one set of stairs.
Okay. Yeah, because it's just parked up front. The question is it area 1 or 2?
Probably one. Let me double
Okay,
check.
then yeah, I just do it fine. I don't have to modify it.
Let me double check the cats.
1, it says a few people. 2 says an entire room.
Oh, then yeah, cat 1.
Yeah, okay. And then Leo slams them into the car and then walks over and just sort of crouches and says, like I said, I got a few questions and I want to roll force to intimidate.
This is gonna be a risky roll.
Oh, I'm certain.
This is some payday ass music.
This is from Chainsaw Man.
Oh, I'm sure. Let me 2d6. But I get +1 because I'm using the fact that I just slammed these two into a car.
Yeah.
So 3d6.
I also get to roll.
You get to roll 1d6, yeah.
Oh.
Hey, it's gonna be better than expected.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, I did really good.
Damn!
I should have been doing violence this entire time.
The voice of God calls out to you and says, "Stop playing against type."
So yeah, okay, so here's what happens. I think the one you, like, completely knocked out, the other one, as you can see his, like, name badge on his lapel. Robert Mercury. And he is the one who's conscious. You see him, like, reach for his gun, but, like, he hesitates. And that gives you the exact opportunity you need to, like, restrain and or take his gun away from him.
I take his gun.
So...
I steal the service weapon from the officer. It's fun and easy.
as he kind of like spits out, "What the fuck are you?"
I'm the one asking the questions here. The first fire, the burned down the what's their name? The Harkett house. Arson, right?
Correct.
Who's the suspect?
We have him in custody.
That might be bad for you. It's like, what other information?
He's already confessed. What else is there to know?
Leo just is not paying it, like even acknowledging his question. I'm trying. I'm pausing out of character to figure out what the second question I'm asking is, because I'm trying to figure out if how relevant the other houses are at this point.
You think the others are red herrings?
Well, I guess the actual question is, confess to all of them?
You see him kind of take a moment as he says, he confessed to the crime.
That's not an answer.
You're right, it isn't.
Well, it kind of throws up behind Leo's like, you want me to try asking him?
No, I got this. Let's. So he confessed to the crime. Singular.
But there's other houses.
Yeah. Hey,
I
did you
mean,
find?
we all
Said
know
3
cops are.
reported dead. Did you find 3 bodies in that first house?
Keith, Benjamin, and Lila Harkett are all deceased.
Was that? I missed that.
He said Keith, Benjamin, and Lila Harkett are all deceased.
Okay. Well,
That
they were
doesn't
the
answer the
they were the
question.
only Harkets, right? In town.
Yes.
Okay, good. The,
You didn't answer the question. She
actually,
asked
yeah,
if there
you're
were
right. You
3
didn't.
bodies.
So I'm
How
going
many bodies
to.
did you find?
3.
Hmm.
So I'm going to do a negotiation roll with him.
I mean, we're getting the information. I guess.
So I have 2 in negotiation. That would be 2d6.
What exactly are you rolling for?
Yeah, we don't need a roll for get more information out of him.
Um,
I did the roll.
him being a little more looser about the information because he's obviously high. Yeah, spiral. I have spiral. Is he actually telling the truth?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Uh.
yeah, Lino, he's telling the truth.
Oh, yeah. Figured. Be a
I
bit weird to
mean,
lie, but
I have a
did
bullshit
what
detector.
did the arsonist say why he did that crime?
No.
Hmm. Did he know them?
Not to my knowledge. Granted, he didn't exactly say much besides panicked crying.
Oh,
Hmm.
he wasn't aware of what he did.
No, he's very aware. He just knows what's coming.
But how do we get to
Well,
him?
I guess actually out of character, before I say a thing, do we think we can get any more information out of this guy? Do we want to?
I think Vid was asking y'all and not
Yeah,
me.
yeah, I was asking you too.
Have all dialogue options been exhausted?
Yeah. Have we done all the dialogue options?
We're just kind of looking him over because, like, he is a cop. Cops do tend to cover each other's asses.
What's the
Or
name of the culprit?
Yeah, that's. I guess we should ask that.
Yeah.
Julian Fowler.
Julian. I think Leo is like taking out a notebook, has been jotting this down. No, she's been having Colette do it because she's holding the gun still.
Yeah.
Write that down.
Julian. Yeah. And he's not bullshitting about that either. But how do we get to Julian? Hey, copy!
I think at this point, I don't think Leo's like, I don't think he's gonna let us go in there, and just knocks him out.
Come on. I could have sweet talked him.
No, you couldn't.
I was going to say, yeah, right away.
No,
Probably not.
No, you kind of. I think, like, yeah, it's just like, I think during that whole conversation, Leo was fiddling with the gun, and at one point just unloaded it, and then after, like, she just goes, "We're done here," and pistol whips him, and then reloads the gun. Gotta practice proper firearm safety.
Do you know how to
Yeah,
use a
the
firearm?
pyromaniac wants to practice firearm safety.
Have you ever used a gun?
She is like, I'm trying to decide how inappropriately she's holding it, and I think she just goes no, and then just like shoves it in her weight, like, between, like, on her belt, basically, like, into her waistband. The safety
It
is
is.
on. She made sure of that.
Is it unloaded?
Oh yeah, she reloaded it.
So, okay, she didn't like put a loaded gun into her belt.
No, it's loaded. It's just the safety is on, so it's
Okay,
fine.
good. Okay, good. We don't want the youths watching this getting bad ideas about gun safety.
Yeah.
May reaches over, grabs the gun, and just pulls it away.
I think Leo doesn't bother fighting for it because it's like,
You also have a weapon in your
we
kit.
we also all have weapons independent of this.
Yeah,
That's
this
why she
isn't
couldn't put
because
it in
May
her holster,
wanted
because
it,
there's
because
already a
she
gun in
doesn't
her
want
holster.
Leo to have it.
Yeah.
How do we get to this Julian guy then?
It's fine. I don't know. Either of you got power. Either of you's bullshit powers can get us in stealthily.
Easily. But only one
So-
of you.
I mean, I could try calling Chastity.
Well, we can get in. Question is, who's doing the talking?
And then Chloe kind of looks at everyone because each one of them's a degree of how badly could this go.
Which dipshit gets to talk to a person with no negative consequences?
This is literally let's go gambling.
It is a thing of the question is, which stat do we want to use? Because that's a different thing for us. Because it's like,
Second.
do you want to negotiate with him? At which point we should send one of the other twos in, or are we just going to do a repeat of this scene?
The thing is that he might not be our hound then.
He's not our hound, but he's definitely connected to what's happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, May's thinking this entire time is the Hound will be coming for them next.
Yeah, like that's clearly there is the hound is accelerating or whatever they say about serial killers. This is in character. The hound is accelerating or whatever they say about serial killers or whatever. Escalating. That's it.
So
So we gotta
stand
get to
here.
this arsonist first.
So we just stand in a parking lot and just wait.
No, we go to the arsonist. We get information from him before the hound burns down the police station.
I mean, on one hand, it's a really loss that the police station burns down.
For us in this moment, yes.
If he
Uh,
burns, then they run, and we don't get to collect.
we got to so uh
So I'm assuming y'all are heading to the police
yes.
station currently.
Yes.
All
Unless we
right.
can request that we can talk to him.
They're
With,
not gonna let us in.
with how everyone's
We
been treating you, no.
yeah. Sunshine over here, and Leo points out to May, said she can get one of us in. Stealth. We get into the cell and, talk to him directly.
So how do we get out?
That's a good point.
Plus, we don't have phones. Because Cain is cheap.
No, honey, has nothing to do with being cheap.
Yeah, no, it's expectation.
Or she just thinks they're cheap.
Yeah. Actually, I have a side question before we leave the cops. Do either of them have cigarettes on them?
You know what? Because it's funny, sure.
Yeah. Fucking Leo has stolen the cigarettes from the cop and is now smoking one on the way to the police station.
So we should check the wallets and see other IDs and money.
You know what? Actually, I think she did also steal their cash. We are in need of it.
Steal the cash, go back and pay the diner.
Pay the diner.
No.
So yeah, you do arrive at the police station. It is currently not on fire, so there's that. But yeah, it's about what you expect from like a local small town police station. There's like no one like really security wise like around right now.
Yeah, it's like
On the outside, I
probably
should
like
say.
one story.
Yeah.
I mean, the other option is one of us could distract the cops while the other two sneak in.
Then that is an option. Uh, I guess out of character, May. What is your talking skills? You have connection, right?
Yes, let me just 2 connection.
Okay.
Yeah, I only have like one connection.
Yeah.
I have two in authority and two in negotiation.
So authority might be useful here. For getting us in, but 'cause it seems like the one plan is May goes in and tries to talk to them, and we just wait and hope and rush in if things go poorly. Uh,
We could
because I
also
assume May can use her power to get in and out rather than get one of us in and then we're stuck there.
So the thing about my power is it is then attached to wherever I cast it on. So you
Oh,
can just do whatever with it as long as you're still in the same scene, you're fine.
okay, so we could use it to get in, talk to the person, then use it to get out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which power is this? Is it blind or?
Yeah, blind. And I can make it so that either no one can see you or no one can hear you or both.
Hmm. I'm just trying. I'm looking at it and I don't. It doesn't say you can toggle it.
Yeah, you can filter this effect by allowing light or sound inside the location to operate normally, but not enter or exit the area.
That's for
That is for
area,
a
not for
location.
person.
Yeah, for a person, it's just they can just move around with it.
Yeah, so unless we want to make the police station invisible, you'd have to turn the power off for us to actually be able. I guess if you just make us invisible, we could still get
Yeah,
in
that
there.
was
We
my
just have
thinking.
to.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
if you go in invisible, you can then pretend to be a spooky ghost and scare the ever loving shit out of him.
We just have to convince them
But
that we're supposed
I'm
to.
going to take a guess. It is going to require a covert role to get in there. Oh,
Like I said, Chloe can start sweet talking the cops because she does have authority negotiation.
guess technically you're not one of the police. I think the plan might be uh uh Colette causes a scene to distract the cops while one of us goes in invisible because can't silence ourselves for this. Uh I think Leo should probably be the one that talks because if we're
Leo
pretending to
current
be a ghost, it's probably gonna go. I don't know. Maybe
Leo
Colette can try
current
to pretend to be his conscience or something.
Leo
Or
currently
not
has
Colette,
the brain
May.
cell. Colette currently has the brain cell. I mean May.
I guess the actual question is,
Debatable.
do you want to do the talking?
I am fine to do the talking if that is what I am going to be.
You you have better
I
connection.
just don't want to be hogging the scenes.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so outside the police station, Colette kind of ruffles her hair and makes her look cute.
Oh my god.
Checks the mirror, makes sure she looks okay, and then waltzes into the police station. It's like, hello? Is anyone here to help?
So what I'm gonna say is this is Grasslam is setting you up, Wordy, so to do your covert role, you get an extra 1d6.
Yay. Okay,
That
time
being
to make
said,
myself.
uh... No, I'll keep this straight, because are you making yourself invisible, or...
I think that I am doing that, yeah.
Okay. Then this will be a straight roll, and you get an extra d6 because of your ability.
Okay.
So yeah, spend your
So
sight
that's
burst.
2d6?
Yeah, an extra 2d6. And you spend your sight burst.
Okay. So is that 3 total or just 2? Just to confirm.
What's your stat?
Which stat would
Covert.
this
Covert.
be? Covert. I have 1 in that.
Okay, so yeah, in total it's 3d6.
Okay, thank you very much. Let's see how badly I fucked this up.
Just gotta roll a 4! How hard could that be?
Well, you got
Not
5.
hard at all, actually.
You did get... unfortunately, you did roll a 1. So tension does in fact go up. And you get a pathos. But...
Pathos is for getting no successes.
Oh, I thought it was if there is a
No.
failure. Okay. Never mind.
In that case, you get a pathos on virtually every roll.
True, yeah. But yeah, you managed to sneak in and though it takes a little while to find him, you do find, the cell that is, or at the very least, you probably find, like, some sort of documentation beforehand, since I've never been in a jail cell, so I don't think they label them. So yeah, you managed to find some sort of documentation while you're stealthing around the police station, and Grassland is confusing the shit out of them.
Oh yeah, she's so good with the whole true crime angle.
Oh my god.
So you're telling me the culprit is Sam?
But yeah, you eventually manage to find Julian Fowler's cell. And
May
let
makes sure that
me
her footsteps are very loud as she walks to the cell.
let me show you.
Hmm. Tiny.
The saddest of blue hair anime boys.
So yeah, he does very like visually notice the footsteps, and you can tell just by glancing at this man that he is a very he's a wreck currently, is how I describe it.
Hello, Julian.
So just to clarify, he can't see you, right?
Can't see a thing.
So yeah, you see him kind of very visually panic and says, Who?
You know who I am.
You see him kind of put his hands on his head, or his head in his hands, as he kind of like bends over where he's sitting, as he kind of like sort of curls up and goes, Lord, I really am losing it.
Not yet.
What do you want from me?
I need to know why.
It it wasn't supposed to go like this. It really wasn't.
Continue.
It it was supposed to just be an average job. And he didn't tell me there were people inside the house.
Who set you up?
His name is his name is Hector.
Do you know why?
I didn't ask. I'm sorry.
It's not me you need to ask for forgiveness. I'll do what I can to protect you from what's coming.
And as soon as you say that, the entire police station lights up like that.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, Grasslam, you're in the police station, so you obviously feel and see the flames just spring to life instantly. And Leo, you standing outside. Obviously, this is not natural in the slightest.
Yeah, no, okay. Uh um I actually can I okay, hold on. Let me think about what I would do in this situation.
Freddy's
Uh,
immediately gonna go look for May.
So, May.
Hi.
Uh, you feel that same, creeping, choking sensation behind you as you feel the smoke begin to fill your lungs. Do you turn around?
May is starting to shake a bit, and her breath is coming out very unsteadily. But this time she does turn around.
And you find yourself face to face with the Hound. A gangly monster that is made of ash and coated in fire and smoke, staring down at you.
Is it
Killing him
outside?
won't solve this.
Is it outside or inside the
Inside, it's staring is staring May down.
I know what you want. I know how badly this hurts you. Killing him solves nothing, you know that.
And with that in mind, down a little bit. Let's engage in combat, shall we?
time to play? Do I remember how combat works?
I'll figure it out. Um, I for because we're doing combat, I'll just say Leo is run into the building to make
Yeah,
things easier.
I figured that by this point,
I figured that May could start healing Colette calling out for her.
Yeah, we are in the building. We might not be in the location quite yet, but
Yeah.
and let me pull up, my shit. Ba-da-ba-ba. Mostly I just need to remember something very quickly. Mostly I'm trying to remember at what point the Sin retreats to its palace. But while I'm looking for that, after taking 4 slashes, okay. Uh, hey May, I figure you should have first go, considering.
Oh boy. Well, May has a gun. May
She
actually has two guns because she took one from Leo, but she has a gun, and well, if she can't hit a point blank shot, then she's not gonna have a very good time.
You would be rolling, coordination.
I'll be rolling what way?
Coordination.
And that's why I have 2 dice in that one.
And remember, whenever you fight a sin, it is inherently risky.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
I just need to double check. Do you have to roll 6s on risky?
No, that's
Hey,
it's
good
just on
news, it
hard.
doesn't matter.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, hard is you have to roll 6. Risky is you get to roll the fate die.
Right, and I do get to roll the fate die. Or the risk die, rather.
The risk die, yeah, not the fate die, but you know.
I need to... Yeah, there is a thing about that. I need to double check. Uh, da, da, da.
Yeah, instead of taking their own actions, NPCs or obstacles you having controls in the scene will use the risk die to inform their reactions.
Yeah, I know that. It's just mostly I need to remember how damage works.
Mm.
Da, da, da. I could have sworn there was a thing with combat, but...
The conflicts.
Things react differently.
Sure.
Light characters... I could have sworn there was something with
Uh,
damage specifically that was weird with sins, but I might be wrong? Because I'm having trouble finding it.
oh wait. For a fight with the sin, you usually use the executioner talisman.
Yeah.
Um,
Of which it's right here.
yeah. Alright. Yeah,
Yeah, I can't find anything about damage, so I'm assuming that's... Yeah, if I'm reading this correctly, that is 2 slashes. Because that is 2 successes. However, it does respond. I get to roll the risk die.
I swear this thing looks familiar. I just can't place where I've seen it before.
In your nightmares?
No, mine are a lot more mundane.
Kind of looked like it came from, I want to say like Half Life, the shape of it.
I don't think you're right, but I see what you mean.
It feels more killing floor or resistance to me.
As a 5. So I think... so you are shooting at it, correct?
Correct.
So yeah, you fire your handgun at it as it kind of recoils from the bullet. However, as the bullets enter its body, you also see flames exit from it, and those flames shoot forward and scorch you. And you take 1 point of stress damage.
Hey, gang, for those of you counting along at home, that's 5 stress. That's bad.
Are you at an injury point?
Not yet. I am 1 away.
Yeah, it's the next thing that happens to her will be an injury.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's why I said that's bad instead of, oh no, I have to look up another mechanic.
Does it like do a thing now, or is it only reaction?
It's only reactions.
Okay, so it's one of our goes.
Yes.
It's probably Colette's because she was already in the building.
Yeah, and she probably heard the gunfire, so she immediately headed to that direction. I'm assuming the cell is locked.
For Julian, yes.
How do I get into this cell?
Well, they're not in the cell.
Yeah, they're in the
May-
hallway in front of the cells. The monster.
Yeah, May was talking to him through the cell.
So since I don't remember Colette's original weapon, I'm going with the nail back because it's more funny. So she
Oh my
kind of
god.
yes, let's give the idol a nail bat. Let's go. So from behind, Colette kind of pops up and tries to hit in the back of the head with the nail bat. Which should be a force roll.
Oh, okay. So I did forget a thing.
Oh,
And I will do that, I will do that, from henceforth, because I did forget it.
what's the thing?
Oh, that came in weird. One of the Hound's domains!
Oh, okay. It takes less damage and deals more stress.
Yeah, that being said, I am gonna take that one execution off, or that one slash off. I will not retroactively give an injury to Wordy right now, but...
Also, yeah, to harm it, you have to spend a stress or answer the question.
Mm-hmm.
And answer the question?
They can suppress the effect permanently as part of any action against the Hound by answering the question.
Okay.
However, if Miniature Matthew, well.
Oh, we
Thank you
got
for the raid.
Oh, thanks for the raid.
Send help, a demon is eating my face.
Oh, you don't eat that face.
Things are going good.
Yeah, we are playing Cain, which, to give a quick, real quick, overview, if you've seen Jujutsu Kaisen or watched watched Chainsaw Man, it's kind of a tabletop version of that. We are currently dealing with a hound, who's a
Also,
big monster determined by rage.
Also, for the benefit of my wife, who specifically asked me to do this like a couple of moments ago, and everyone else in chat who can't see half of the thing that is put on the chat, a shuddering thing through a dark hole. The hound feeds on fear, growing physically larger and stronger from the terror of weaker wills. Once a scene, if there are mundane humans within the local area, as a complication, the hound can manifest for them and start feeding off their fear. Until the exorcists calm the humans down or remove them from the situation, the hound takes -1 slash on its execution talisman from all sources and deals +1 more stress with reactions. Exorcists that attempt to harm the hound in any way must first spend 1 stress to suppress their fear. They can suppress this effect permanently as part of any action against a hound by answering the question asked by the admin, was it you are most afraid of? However, if they choose to answer, the admin also rolls 2 risk dice and picks the lowest result from the triggering action. Are you happy, Handel?
So Is it what our character is most afraid of?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's easy for Colette. It's losing her sense of self.
That's right, it's a
After-
tabletop RPG where everyone wants to kiss Satoru Gojo.
Then why did you create a bunch of fucking lesbians?
To be fair, we're also helping with the lesbian population.
Because where were we?
Grassham was going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, the answer to that question is Colette's afraid of losing her sense of self after being fake for so long as an idol.
Alright, and you are attacking this with a nail bat.
Yes. So it's a force roll.
Yes.
Let's see, I have 1 point in force. That's
That's
3
1d6.
1d6. Oh.
That is not a success.
Hey, it turns out wooden bats get hot fast.
Actually, fundamentally, without any bonuses, you are physically unable to hurt this thing until you deal with evacuating everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
sounds-
have a possible thing for that when we get to my turn. We will see if it can be actually done.
So a 4 on the wrist die. Which that is... okay.
Regular, I think. Expected.
Yes, I believe so.
So how many stress points am I taking? 2?
I am actually not going to do an attack. What I'm going to do is... so I think currently, it is paying less attention to you and more turning its gaze towards Julian
Oh boy.
as it grips onto the metal bars as they melt underneath its, they melt away in its grip.
My turn?
Yes.
I have a question before I take an action.
Yes.
How magic is this magical fire? Does
Pretty
it still
magic.
need oxygen?
Um,
Does it-
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
Because I think that
Good.
makes things more interesting.
So I'm gonna do something fun. So I have the sorcerer talent, which lets me increase size by 1.
Mhm.
And I have the ardence thing, which lets me increase size by 2. I would like to, if these do stack in the way I think they do, I would like to do a category 4 void to suck all the oxygen out of the area of the police station and put the fire out.
Kill us?
It only sucks the oxygen out for a moment. Admittedly, as I'm talking, I'm realizing I don't actually know what that would do to the fire. As all the oxygen sucks back in.
So have you heard of a backblast?
Yeah, I'm realizing I'm now actually what I'm suggesting would make things way worse. So I'm not doing that.
Yeah,
I'm still gonna-
that's true. That's Ardence.
Yeah, that's Ardence. I think I'm still gonna do it, but I'm going to I'm just gonna use Void normally to fucking throw it in. I turn down the hallway, I see it trying to get into the cell, and I just am going to use Void to try and get, slam it against the opposing wall. I'm not gonna make it category 4 to cover the entire building. In fact, I'm just gonna leave it category 1.
I think for this, you might... I'm gonna say you have to make it category
I'm assuming
2.
I'm gonna have to roll, but
Oh no, I was just saying you have to make a category 2, and if you want to do damage, yeah, you have to roll.
Yeah, I'll use Sorcerer's Perfect Technique because it will last for 2 rounds. So this is category 2 for my Ardent's powers.
Mm-hmm.
And then what am I rolling for this? Is there a stat for using powers?
Psych.
Oh, so I'm rolling 1. Okay, great.
2, because
2.
you get a plus
right.
1 because of void.
Oh yeah, yeah. Um and I'm using power so it's not hard.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah,
I hit
no,
it.
it's risky.
Yeah.
So yeah, you do hit it, but it takes -1.
Right. Oh god.
Yeah, we gotta get Julian
Right, that's
out.
what I want is put out all the fire, right. I got so distracted by the fact that I was about to make things much worse, I just did something that didn't do anything. Uh, I'll take. I mean, I have to take that I've done that. Yes.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's either you roll 2 or you take the stress damage.
Yeah. Um. Also, I am taking the stress damage. I'm not answering that question.
So I will say, you didn't hurt it, but you did push it back away from Julian. The hound is not going to strike at Julian this turn.
Oh, I did something. I think Leo just calls out to him like,
Oh,
oh, okay.
that's really good for you. So I think with a 6, with it being better than expected, how do I want to do this? I think what happens is as you slam it against the wall with your void, the heat within the police station starts getting higher.
That's good.
It's better than it could have been.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Uh.
In fact, hold on, actually. Let me move him over there. Let me do this. Let me set up this. There you go. And there was a setting for talisman. Like easy, hard, etc. Need to find that again. Talismans. Simple talismans, medium. Okay. And there you go. So now we wrap around to May.
Okay.
Who is still invisible, I assume.
Presumably, yes. I was going to see if I had the power to do something. Well, a couple of things, really. So I have a power called Abstract. With a
Mhm.
gesture, you remove recognizable properties from Cat +1 tools, vehicles, windows, doors, or any other objects that can be held or worn. The chosen object can no longer be used for their intended purpose, and no human, sin, or exorcist, including you, can recognize them. Staring at them for too long causes extreme discomfort, even for exorcists. For example, weapons can no longer fire, doors can no longer open, or windows can no longer be looked through. Can I make it so that the bars of the cell are no longer bars and can so no longer hold Julian?
So if the hound has burnt, like, away several of the bars. So,
Okay, cool.
yeah, to get Julian out, you don't need to get through the bars right now, is the main issue.
Okay, cool. Hmm. Oh, can I just use blind again and like make Julian invisible?
You could, yeah. You take another
Hey,
sight
Julian,
burst,
how you
obviously.
like to be a ghost with me?
He's probably not, like, entirely thrilled about that, but...
It's fine, I'll get used to it. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do then is May is going to rush through the bars, grab Julian by the shoulder, say, follow me, and then use blind to make him both invisible and also not produce any more sound.
Alright then. You don't have to roll for that, so spend your psych burst.
Goodbye, Psych Burst. And May is just gonna say, come with me if you want to live.
Fair enough. I'll say roll. What would you roll for this? Um, let's say roll conditioning, because the issue is
Oh.
less. Because obviously, actually, no, authority. Sorry.
Still bad! I have nothing in either of those.
Well, so you have 0.
I have 1 because of the +1 dice from me taking advantage of this.
Okay.
Roll that
What?
one.
Granted, how much pathos do you have?
Should have like 3 at this point, I think.
Because yeah, you can
At
spend
least.
that to give yourself 3d6.
Actually, it's 2. Looking at it, Wordy's actually rolled, or Ren's actually rolled the least out of all of us.
Oh, I mean,
As-
she can still spend the 2d6, right? Like,
Yeah, you
I'm-
can still spend the 2d6. You can spend any amount. It's just 2, not 3, because she's only actually failed twice.
Yeah.
Okay, so I take 2d6 and then add it to my 1 so I can roll up to 3.
Yes.
Okay, let's do that and let's see how badly this goes.
Wait, divine agony is once per scene? I thought it was once per session.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's once per session, if I remember correctly. A whole 1. So that is 1 slash to the evacuation progress talisman. Let me roll the wrist die. A 4. I am rolling surprisingly high for the wrist die.
Also, I want it to be known that when I was thinking about the abstract thing, I was thinking, I could just make it so there's no walls and see if we can no-clip through them. And as soon as I said the bar thing, Handel immediately piped up with, smarter idea, do the wall behind him.
Um. Okay, so here's what I think is going to happen. Um, it is going to do threat. Uh, uh, okay, yeah. So it begins like the smoke on it begins to really extend and grow blacker and blacker as the area around you and the monster itself seems to grow in heat. And it seems to be aiming at the fleeing May. So an exorcist can take an action roll to negate the threat, and this does not take your action for the turn.
Okay. Do you have a thing, or should I do this?
You can do your thing.
Okay. Well, it's not my thing because that'll be on my actual turn. But I think Leo will basically try to step in.
Mhm.
Dodge. What's like the? I'm trying to think of the word to say, like layout or situation or whatever of like positioning
Mhm.
when it's doing this. Is it far? Is it far from Leo, or is it like when they are closer?
It's close to you, yeah.
Okay.
Granted, it's not paying that much attention to you right now, but
I mean that's fine. I'm just trying to stop it from doing whatever this thing is that of it trying to hit May.
mhm.
Um, uh, I'm mostly just trying to not be like, oh, I just hit it. I'm trying to think of like an actual thing to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Body block?
yeah, I think as once it feel like, oh wait, I have to take a phone call.
Well,
That's probably important.
hey Grasslam, you want to interrupt it?
Is there a chair in the jail cell?
No, not really.
I kind of was going to let Bella do her thing and have Colette come up behind and hit them with the bat.
Is Colette gonna come in with the steel chair?
God, I wish I could. If there's a steel chair, I would definitely do it, but instead she has a steel bat. Now I guess the tiny one shall do the body blocking. What does the roll the body block?
Whatever you can justify. It just says an action roll.
Too bad I can't do a Princess Peach and throw the butler at it. I guess it would either be a force or coordination roll? Maybe force?
Like I said, whichever,
I guess
defend at.
force is my only option. I can't think of any other way. Oh, don't fuck up.
You regrettably have fucked up.
And stress point ahoy.
No, this isn't,
Alright, I'm back. That was a semi-important, fairly important phone call, but yeah.
Don't worry, Grasslam took your action roll and fucked up.
Okay, great.
You literally came in at exactly the point where she fucked up. Well done.
Well,
I'm gonna be on the phone for a while.
no, yeah, I mean, I didn't know how long I was going to be honest. That's fine.
Again, your comedic timing this session has been impeccable.
Yeah.
I'm in love with it.
That being said, that did not take your action, so you can go, you can do your actual thing, Grasslam.
I'll let Bella go because I'm cursed.
I think I will go before you do, but I think Leo's just going to be like, go get everyone out of here after seeing you mess up whatever you just tried to do. You have authority. You can yell at people to get them out of the building faster, I guess.
Yeah, she does.
But I guess for the we are still in the hallway, right?
Yes.
It's close. How close would you say it is to Leo?
You... actually, you are... Think about it, you are decently far, since you did chuck it with Void.
Yeah.
I forgot about that, but yeah.
Okay. That's fine, because I reread my ability and I realized Fury doesn't actually do fire. It says a blast of destructive energy, not fire or anything, so I feel better about using it. Mechanically I could have anyways, but you know. You can create a fierce blast of destructive energy at a location and range with a blast area up to category. When you use this power, roll Psych and answer the following questions, gaining 1+1d for each yes answer, only spending a Psych burst on success. Are you willing to cause indiscriminate harm and not caring what you destroy, burn, or incinerate? And are you willing to let your anger control the outcome? If I answer yes, it affects the outcome of the action no matter the roll. I am answering yes to the first one, but no to the second because she's not angry right now. So that is 2d6. She's basically just trying to hit it with a big ball of energy.
And you can definitely use a Psych Burst if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing for it.
If you roll really well, you could force this thing out immediately.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at... Check my character. Using this would be another Psych Burst, and I'm already at 2 because I've done it. I've used my powers twice. Oh wait, no, I should be at... No, I should be at 3 after my last turn, shouldn't I?
Oh yeah, because you use the Psych Burst to get an additional +1.
I mean, I'm going to do it. It's just we're gonna have to learn how Sin works. Push me on your limits. 1d3 Sin. But if you go into Sin Overflow, you get Limitless Sin and gain an incredible amount source of power. And then halved at the end of the hunt. So this one is fine. This one is fine because I can only gain up to 3. So I'm going to use this. I guess actually the category is still 2 because I've already used the sorcerer thing, and it's not a May as far as I guess the power is a May.
Mm-hmm.
Is it actually? That's a question. Is it safe for me to use a Category 2 blast here, or should I do Category 1? And when I say safe, I mean, to me or anyone on the team specifically.
What is Cat 2 again?
It's like a room, if I remember right. I'll pull it up. I'm having to check the category section a lot.
Yeah, makes sense.
Size or area 2 is an entire room.
I would say you would probably, if you cannot, like, trying to think of the word here. If you cannot discern between allies and enemies, it would hit Colette.
Okay. It cannot, so I'll just do size 1 then. I will, yeah, so I will spend the Psych Burst and roll the Sin.
I'll wait for you to roll 3.
Yeah, that's gonna be so funny. I am double checking the ability thing to make sure. Yeah, I do have to roll for this one.
Mm-hmm.
I actually. Oh, wait, that's void. Hold on. Yeah, I roll yes, but I actually only spend it on a success. So I'm rolling 2d6. I don't spend it because I failed. So I think I just made the situation worse.
That's a failure, yeah. Let me roll 1d6. And this is aiming at, Julian and May. Because this is the
Oh, good.
result of, their threat.
Well, May, it's been a lovely time, but now is where we part.
Hey, you're
Well,
just gonna
no,
be
you
injured.
just get an injury. Actually, shit, I just thought of a really good idea.
We're not at double cross level yet of this game.
What's? Oh god, that's not a good sign when your GM says they have a good idea.
So it like hunches over as it effectively belches out this like massive ball, this massive firestorm and smoke as the entire police station collapses on top of y'all
Oh,
as it goes up in this massive inferno. You, the exorcists, live.
oh. Rest in piss, Julian.
Everyone
that was.
else, less so.
Alright, I should take a stress for trying to attack it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, hey, on the plus side.
There's no longer anyone panicked.
Levi's gonna really hate us.
I don't think that. No, I think this is expected. I knew we should have done the turns in the regular order.
Okay, so a quick query. If my stress goes up to maximum, but I do not exceed it, do I still get the injury?
Yes.
I believe so, yes.
Okay, because the wording on the character sheet says suffer an injury when taking stress at maximum. So I wasn't sure if it was maximum triggering that, or if it was you get to maximum and then you take an injury after that.
It
Uh,
is once you hit 6, like, and it doesn't spill. Wait, hold on. Actually, I might be wrong.
Yeah,
Uh,
because it doesn't add any more to the stress counter, but anything over that will cause an injury, is what I'm taking from this.
yeah,
But
because it is like once you fill it up, it doesn't spill over. So yeah, I think you're just
oh,
at 6.
yeah, okay. You
okay,
have to
cool.
reach 6 and then you take injury. Okay.
Yeah.
Some of the
Okay,
wording
cool.
does
Yeah,
need
I
to be
just wanted to clarify because I wasn't sure on that.
So you got one more hit left.
Great.
Yeah, I will say, you're at 0 stress and take 3 billion, yeah. That being said, I am going to say that with one of its execution targets dead, the hound has disappeared.
I was worried you would say that.
Does the group know why it disappeared, or we're just like, oh, it's gone?
We ostensibly know how hounds work. We or to some extent.
But like, kind
We
of like the other two, and goes, guys.
as fucking Leo like stands up under a pile of rubble and shakes it off. Fuck.
May is holding an invisible hand.
We need to get out of here now.
It could be survivors.
We need to get out of here now before before whatever's left of this town's emergency services show up and see us stand
Yeah, no
here.
kidding, right?
We know there's at
Mhm.
least 2 alive cops because we knocked them out.
Yeah, if anything, you saved them, really.
Yeah. They should thank us. Uh,
Come on, May. Gotta go.
So for a moment or two, May just sits there, silent, and then she just throws her head back and screams in frustration and agony and just absolute hopelessness. And then she just gets up and starts picking away through the rubble.
Come on, May. We gotta go.
It always ends up like this.
Now's not the time. Let's go. Come on.
She's going. She's
yeah,
just
we're moving
gone.
now. We know. Here goes our last lead.
You did get a name,
We did get a name. What was the name again?
Hector.
There.
Hector. Okay. Well, we know some information. I think we can take a guess at how were you wronged at this point. But we do. It seems like we gotta go find Hector.
I want it known every time Hector is mentioned, I think of Payday 2.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair. Does the town have like a sketchy area or anywhere that has like fronts or anything?
Where we got probably dumped off at.
Yeah, where you got dumped off at is a good answer, actually.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, because it's like the implication here is that Hector is a criminal of some kind. So I guess we go. We gotta go. We gotta go finding us a criminal.
You want to go back to the
Terrible
library?
news. Not only did we
No.
fail, my wife is also scolding me for it.
Great. Um,
To be fair, this whole session had been several layers of clownery.
we sure have failed like fucked up a whole bunch.
Little bit.
I really should have spent my divine agony on that bit, shouldn't I?
Maybe.
I'm realizing that now.
I blame the phone call.
Yeah, no, honestly. Poor timing. I think like I don't want to just be like I find someone who looks sketchy and roughs them up like this is a mediocre Batman comic. But it's like I mean, I guess I have one in authority. I do actually have some talking skills that aren't arguing force.
That aren't just complete violence.
Yeah, I actually do have one point of connection. But it's at this point that I'm like, would Leo want to use skills that aren't force at this point?
I guess also our best option would be asking around the sketchy parts for Hector.
That's a thought, and it's like, I guess, uh, we can just argue. Yeah, let me look over the skills to see what ones I have points that we have points would be appropriate here. Uh,
My only other thought was maybe we check the house where the original fire started, see if we can find anything there.
we did that earlier.
Yeah,
Oh, damn. Never mind.
that's where he met one of the
The-
neighbors.
Yeah, the
Ah,
information
yeah,
we got was it was not caused by the hound. It was a regular art.
okay, yeah, yeah. That's fair enough. Yeah, I was
Uh,
actually away for that, so that's why
yeah.
I didn't actually get the full context. Okay.
So that
Uh,
means like he's going to houses, robbing them, and then probably setting them on fire.
I mean, that's a bit of a jump. Because what the information we have is that the guy who just died, whose name I've forgotten.
Julian.
Uh,
Hector.
no,
Oh, Julian.
Julian was hired to set the what's his name
Dead guy.
Set Keith and the Harkett family's house on fire. He didn't know there were people in there, and he was hired by someone named Hector. We got to find Hector and find out why he lit the house on fire before he is burned to death. I guess, yeah. How's everyone's negotiation skill?
I got two.
Oh, that's better than me. I got one.
I got negotiation and authority.
Damn, you had the two things that I don't.
Yeah, I have one in both of those. Because I guess thought is find someone who might know Hector and convince them to get us to Hector. Uh, but we'd have to do the first step first.
Mhm.
Going to sketch part.
Yeah, which is I assume would be an investigation role to, find any leads.
Investigation or negotiation just by you asking random people.
Yeah, I guess Grassland. You want to do tempt fate and roll again?
Cole just out of character joke quote just goes to someone and be like, "Hey, where do you make the meth in this town?"
You know where I can find some sailors? If I did this to you, if I did this, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah, Colette kind of starts, using the innocent girl technique of, "I'm looking for Hector. Do you know where he is? He owes me money. Also, I want to interview him for my podcast."
We found a true criminal this time.
See, I have two, so that's two die.
Yep.
And remember, you can use,
Oh God.
You please use your divine agony so we don't fail this.
Hang on, my cat is licking my hand, so I can't check my sheet.
You have definitely failed enough rolls to have 3 uh pathos.
Yeah, I'll use my divine agony then.
So just roll 3 more d6.
Right, cat, please. Why are you licking my arm now?
Well, we got a success on the first one.
Oh, wow, yeah. Only one success, huh? Alright, well, the good news is this was a straight roll, so.
Yeah.
My cat decided it's time for me to be groomed.
So, upon asking around, you don't find anyone named. Like, you don't find anyone who named Hector really, like, rings a bell, like, in terms of, like, criminality. However, there is one person who said to you that the only Hector they know is their landlord.
Oh.
Oh.
Where's he live?
You're probably gonna have to roll another thing to get that
Yeah,
out
I know, I
of them.
figured.
Though
would
he
that
does,
be-
I will say he does give you their full name, which is Hector Watts.
Hector Watt?
Watts.
Watt, okay.
I guess maybe authority might work,
Yeah,
which I do have dice in, so I can roll 2 of that.
yep.
Thank you.
Oh, thank God.
Heartwarming. We've rolled a success.
Good, because this was gonna be a hard roll too. You just to give me time to say it.
Great.
So yeah,
To be fair.
you try and like coax it out of him. It takes some doing, but eventually he gives you, at the very least, he doesn't know where like he lives specifically, but he does know like where his office is, and he gives you that location. As the sun very much begins to start setting on the day.
Leo, how much money did you take?
How much money did I take?
Like $12 in cash and a debit card.
I just hold it. I pull out the water cash because fuck if we're figuring out how to get access to that debit card. I guess we could just use it as a credit card. $12.
Maybe we can use that debit card to find us a hotel room.
That's a bad idea. Then again, it's not like it's the first crime we'd be doing today.
What's the last?
But it would be the most easily traceable one.
Yeah. I think with that, Colette just fucking like frisbee throws the debit card away. I don't want being woken up in the middle of the night by cops.
Like I suppose.
So what exactly is your game plan?
I mean, I assume we're going to the office, unless you want to rest.
How's May looking again?
Injured, or not quite injured, on the verge of.
We should at
She
least
can
rest for.
take like a couple more beatings.
Yeah, and I'm just actually I haven't even gone to Sin yet because I failed those.
If you want to take a rest, it does recoup some psych bursts.
Do y'all have psych burn?
I mean, I am full out of my psych. Burst. It's mostly like I don't remember the rules for rest, but I know there's a penalty for doing it.
It increases pressure by 1.
Yeah, I think no, that would put us at 4, which means we could only fuck up 2 more times, basically.
Fuck up a couple more
Yeah.
times before everything goes to hell.
Yeah, no, we need a. I think this is like we need to go to that office now.
Yeah.
Alright, well, yeah, you have the address in mind, so provided you just either walk there, use that $12 to get a cab or some shit.
I think we used the $12 to get a cab, like a while. We walked 10 minutes to get away from the police station, and then call a cab.
As y'all are covered in, like, fucking ash and soot.
And Leo is a very daring them to ask about it kind of thing.
Colette's
Look on her face.
Colette's trying to clean herself off.
May looks even more dead inside than usual.
Which is a real achievement, let me tell you.
But yeah, so you end up in front of I'm not entirely sure what the fuck a landlord's office like sign looks like.
Body and cheap as hell.
But you end up in front of one and it does in fact have Hector Watts' name in fucking, like, big-ass bold letters.
Probably says like Walt's Property Management or something like that.
Probably, yeah.
Is there anyone inside, or is it closed for the day?
Oh, it's closed for the day, yeah. Though there is someone inside.
Okay. Who is inside by the look of it?
You see a slightly older blonde man with very slight facial hair.
Is he like? So it's like I'm imagining like of kind of like a strip mall kind of front to it, where it's just like there's the door and there's a window next to it.
Yeah.
I sort of just knock. I don't try and open the door, but I knock it and go like, "Are you Hector Watts?"
He does not answer.
Does he not answer because he doesn't want to talk to me, or because he doesn't can't answer?
Yes.
Why? Yes.
We
Well-
can do more crime today.
Well, I was hoping to get confirmation before doing this, and I'm just gonna fucking try and just force my way in.
Colette hands Leo her bat.
Honestly,
Yeah.
considering it's you, I'm not even gonna have you roll for it. You just rip the...
I just open the door by force, just pull it open and the lock breaks.
Yeah. You see the man inside sitting behind a desk as he has one of those fucking, name title plates on his desk as he looks up at you with, not even, really recognizing you're here, but staring right at you, if that makes sense.
Oh wow, this guy sucked.
Let's bully this man.
Yeah, I think he's just like, I don't know what the fuck's going on with the people in this town, but can you fucking speak to me?
I can't imagine I have anything to speak to you about.
Oh good, you can't talk. And I fucking grab him by his tie and just start and just fucking I mean, I'm gonna fucking interrogate him with force again. The thing I keep doing.
Actually, scratch that. We do have something to talk about, like you repaying for fixing my door.
I throw the $1 bill I have left on the desk. I just say, it's not a question. I just say you burned down the Harkett house, or you had someone burn down the Harkett house.
Julian guy, right?
Do you have any sort of proof of this?
Not anymore. And lucky for you, Julian died in the fire that just hit the police station. Unlucky for you, it was after he talked to us.
Unfortunately, I hear the courts don't exactly take the words of a dead man too seriously.
Luckily for you, unlucky for you, we don't work for the courts. I think at this is the point where I roll force, right?
Yeah.
What I will say is the entire time this is happening, May is like one wrong sentence from just pulling out a gun and pointing it at him.
Great, we're all doing great today.
Colette standing behind Leo, just with her nail bed out on her shoulder, just waiting for a chance to swing at something.
Yeah, you succeed. This is not a hard roll.
Yeah, I think I just lift him by the collar, one-handedly, and just say, "It's been a long day, and believe it or not, this is not the worst thing that's going to happen to you if you don't talk. We're the nice outcome."
We are? I mean, are we the nice outcome? Because you know
Compared to the fire, yes. Compared to the other guy's fire, yes.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Being burned to death is a lot worse than yeah, are we allowed to talk about that?
It's fine. You answer our questions, we leave, and you survive.
Yeah, but I really can't let him, be loose.
It's fine. It's not our problem.
It is kind of our problem.
I think at this point, Leo is just ignoring Colette. So I ask again, why'd you have the Harkett house burned down?
Is that all you truly wish to know?
I have a couple of questions. So that's the first one.
It's pretty simple. I had a wealthier client who wanted a better looking house there.
May pulls out her gun. Just no hesitation, immediately, gun.
I think Leo also just goes and then just fucking headbutts the guy. I don't think you're lying, but that's why.
A client named Jackie.
No, wait,
Jackie was the neighbor who talked to us.
no, that I don't think Jackie's did this. I will ask who asked you to burn, who was the wealthy client.
This is me, GM, Dop, telling you I didn't plan for an NPC name for that character.
Oh, okay, then we could just not ask the question. 'Cause
They
that
are
means
not
it's
important.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
what I'll say.
I didn't know if they were also a target or not, but it makes sense that they're not because the guy wouldn't know. Probably. So instead, I'll ask the other properties that burned down yours too.
I think the blaze got a bit out of hand, but yes.
Okay, so we know.
Also, for Grasslab's sake, yes, he is telling you the complete truth. He does not give a fuck.
Great.
He's that kind of douchebag.
Yeah, even after I've actually started roughing him up for no reason.
Oh, he's turbo douchebag.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what more information we could get up here because we now have who wronged you, and how are you wrong. But we need to figure out where the fucking dude's lair is, and it's like I don't actually think this guy would give us pertinent information to that. I like purely from the sounds of it, this was not there. This guy did not know or care who who Keith Harkett was.
He just wanted the property burned.
Yeah.
I'll
Are we
say,
done here?
I will say, it is a shame what happened to the Harkett family.
So
I
So you
offered
just knew-
them, I offered them an out, but they wanted to hold on to that property so badly.
what'd you offer them?
I offered them one of my older homes.
And we get the address, and I assume it isn't one of the ones that's burned down.
You're correct. It is, in fact, it's actually on, like, that outskirts of town. In that, like, really shit neighborhood.
Wow, you suck. And then I think I assume I'm out of character. I assume this is the information we
Or the lair, probably.
or at least the next step in that because I can't think of any other questions to ask this guy. Out of character, does anything have anything? Because if not, fucking Leo's about to not throw him into a wall to knock him out, basically.
You have gotten most of the pertinent information out of him, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, cool, because May's gonna shoot him in the leg.
Oh.
Okay, in that case, Leo just drops him, so he falls on his feet after he gets shot in the leg.
So yeah, this is the first time that you've seen his smug ass, like, facade drop as you shoot him and drop him on his leg.
May leans down and says, I hope the hound finds you before we find it, and I hope it hurts. And then she walks away.
Yeah, I think with that, Leo just as well.
And before
Not
we leave, Close Pocket takes some information he has about the houses.
I think the houses are done with, but sure.
Just like the general addresses.
Well, we know what the houses burnt down
Yeah.
are.
But if shoot, I just lost my wording. Never mind.
So yeah. What's your game plan here?
Probably head to that address.
Yeah, I mean, like, now might actually be the time to rest because we are about to go in there. And we already have one tension, so we'd only be. Does the tension carry over when the pressure is added?
I don't think it says. I'm gonna say no.
Okay, so we'd only be wasting 2 scenes basically, and we already have the location. Or I am assuming it's the location, admittedly.
Could be actually, hang on. Hey, Kobe, can I send a butler to actually scout out the location?
Let me look at what that does again.
The skill called Parlor.
Because
Parlor.
yeah, you can manifest them, but I think you have to manifest them nearby. It's
Or
foyer.
you mean foyer? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm thinking of Parlor, something else.
In short, yeah, you'd have to manifest them in short range.
Yeah. So no.
It would take the same amount of time as us going there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess the actual question is, would we be able to tell without entering if it's the lair?
I don't think without entering, but you would know immediately upon entering.
Okay. I guess we just. I guess the follow-up question is, would you have it be 2 scenes or 1 scene if we enter and immediately leave?
Oh, that would be no scene basically.
Okay. Yeah, so I say we go and see if it's the lair, and if it is, we rest.
Yeah. I guess that I can
Oh,
send it
okay. I should say, if you do enter a palace and the Sid is there, I'm pretty sure you are locked in there.
Well, I think we could take it, but it's, be riskier. Yeah, let's just go.
You're
Yeah.
just
let's
raw
just see.
dogging it.
Yeah, we're just raw dogging it. It's at this point we're complicated and trying to game it too much.
Yeah.
Like
If we die, we die.
I forgot that I forgot one of the main things when I made this character, which is I'm a bomb at walking, basically. Like playing recklessly. It's better to burn out than fade away.
So you are going to head to the location that Hector gave you.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, you go up to the address, and it is, bluntly, it's a very shitty house. It doesn't look like it has had any sort of repair in like a year, if not more. You can see a hole in the roof. It is in very derelict condition.
Oh, this place sucks.
Yeah, no wonder they didn't take it. I assume it's not gonna be hard to get in.
No.
Yeah, no. I think Leo doesn't even try to break the door, but it still breaks anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
And yeah, as soon as you fully cross over the door frame, you are immediately blasted with the sense of heat. And smoke fills the area, and the entire place is on flames, even if on the outside it looks completely normal.
Okay.
However, the Hound is not here.
Huh.
I'm opening the book to double check a thing.
There is a thing that you use to deal with this.
Yeah.
Let's
I'm trying.
see.
Where in the book is the thing about calling it back to its lair?
That is under the hunt. Specifically
Oh.
under tracking.
Track.
Let's see. Traumas, type, form, curiosity.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, the Nail of Abel.
Yep. Yeah.
What page is that on?
Oh, there, I found it. It's page 36, but on the PDF it's 19 because it's 2 page. Physical needs one of the following: the physical presence of the sin's host, an object or person precious to the sin's host, a part of the sin's host body even deceased. Well, shit. That was probably in the morgue.
Do you need anything for the Nail of Abel?
What? Yeah, it says to use the nail of Abel, you need one of the following:
Yeah.
the physical
Shit.
presence of the sin's host, an object or person precious to the sin's host, a part of the sin's host body even. How much of his body do you think is left at the fucking morgue now that it's crumbled? Unless we want to just say the morgue is off-site.
Okay, so I admittedly did totally miss that. So actually, you know what? Gressam, you have the photo.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
counts.
So yeah, we can use that. I missed that
An
part.
object
So.
precious to the sin's host. That makes sense. We lucked into it by accident.
Same with me. Same with the GM.
Yeah,
I found it in my mind palace.
yeah, it counts. I guess we could take a minute to think, do we want to try and prepare a trap? That's a thing we're technically allowed to do.
We should do a trap, but what we're going to do, trap an area that's constantly on fire.
Admittedly, like, yeah. I guess actually, that one of the precautions is writing talismans to counteract a sin's power, preparing a trap, crafting improvised explosives, trying to convince civilians to leave the area, drawing a circle around a character, locating. Basically, we could do something, but it's like, we're just calling it here to fight it, and I don't know. Either of you know how to make talismans?
How do you make talismans?
I don't know what. Yeah, what role would that be?
Possibly Psych.
Yeah. Yeah. You can use it for my. It would be psych, so we'd be rolling. We'd all be rolling equally well.
Yeah, where's the talisman making role information?
There isn't. That was just
Oh.
that was an example thing listed under
Preparation.
the hunt track
Right.
in thing. It's not like a bespoke mechanic. It's just you could do these things. Admittedly, I'm not sure we would be great at doing it inside the burning building, but
You can just bullshit and say the talisman are magic.
yeah, it would be psych, I think. Like, I think what this would be is it would give us an advantage on a roll, or it disadvantage.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, we should
that's the thing.
definitely set up
It's
something.
yeah,
I mean, you do have its questions.
yeah. So we could. Oh yeah, what does that let us? What the question?
Who wronged you? How are you wronged? And
No, what does it let us do?
Oh, it lets you counter a Sin's reaction.
Okay. Yeah, I think we might be able to just take it.
So yeah, they reduce any stress suffered by all the targets by the amount of 1d3, and the Sin immediately takes that many slashes.
Too bad everything's on fire, so we can't really drop anything on that head.
Yeah, we might be able to do something. Yeah, I guess we'll just call it here with the nail.
Yeah.
Because it's not like we're thinking of any great ideas.
It's murder.
Yep. So we need to. Oh yeah, this isn't a roll. It's just a thing we declare.
Yeah.
No, we get
Yeah.
into the boss arena and then hold the thing up and declare, and then yell, "Come get this fucker!
Hey, come fuck this!
Come fuck this!"
So
Well, let's say is it
yeah,
because she has a photo?
yeah, you use the psychic surge of energy to call the hound as it like it forms from a like billow of smoke from the ground before eventually forming into its gangly monstrous self that towers over all three of you as you feel the heat within the burning building grow hotter just by its mere existence.
Buddy.
And time for combat. Oh, right, one slight adjustment I have to make. Oops.
All right, it's stronger here.
No, not because it's here. Because it's slain one of its,
Oh, okay. Because we fucked up.
da 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 da. Yeah, the Fattening of Rage. If the Hound has slain at least one of its grudge targets, increases its execution clock by +2 segments. Also, if the Hound has slain all of its original grudge targets, it also inflicts +1 stress with all reactions. Hey, guess why I wasn't here?
Yeah. Oh god. It killed that guy after we left, huh?
The pressure went up!
Yeah.
It slays a target every time the pressure goes up.
Wait, the pressure didn't go up after we left.
No, it did beforehand. I just let y'all have the conversation because you're all running out of leads.
Yeah, okay.
At least May got her wish.
To shoot a guy?
I mean that.
Well,
She hoped it hurt.
Burning to death probably isn't ideal.
yeah.
I mean, I guess if it's instant, like, who knows, but... So who wants to go first?
I think Leo is gonna step out first. Wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. I'm ordering food because I haven't eaten dinner yet. And I didn't go through and I was worried. But it went fine. Leo's gonna step up and just like I don't have a cool thing to say actually, so she's just gonna blast him. It was like she's gonna say something cool, but it's like we've been playing for like several hours and I'm hungry, so I'm just gonna blast this motherfucker.
Also,
I'm using Fury, and at this point she is angry, so I'm saying yes to both questions, which I'll reiterate because I doubt people remember what they were exactly. You can create a fierce blast of destructive energy at a location in range with a blast area up to category. So I got plus 1d6 for each yes answer. Are you willing to cause indiscriminate harm, not caring what you destroy, burn, or incinerate? And are you willing to let your anger control the outcome? I'm saying yes to both, so this is a 3d6 roll. And hey, I only needed one, but it was worth it.
I mean, the more successes you get, the more it does on the execution, but...
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, and don't forget to roll your sin.
Oh, yeah. Because I did get a success. I get 2 sin.
So yeah, you raise your hands up as you blast the hound with your destructive energy. Does that manifest in fire?
I I think it does. It's just hotter fire.
It is a literal mirror match. Yeah, okay.
It's I've aimed this character so much at fire. I can't just be like, no, it's just energy for this fight. It's like, no, she is attempting to outburn this guy.
It's blue fire.
Yeah, it is like I think it's like a weirdly sustained thing, that explosion that just gets like hotter as she holds it, and that's what it looks like.
So yeah, you do manage to press it back with your flames, literally outfiring it. And it is going to roll the reaction die. And
Ooh.
you may counter that if you wish.
It might be worth it. Yeah, you know what? I think Leo is gonna counter it. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so yeah, after we see it, but before it, roll 1d3, reduce the stress, and it takes that many attacks. Yeah, we should definitely use it.
Let me move him out of the way of the questions.
Yep. So we're using the question. We know who wronged you and how are you wronged. We didn't really figure out what are you unwilling to sacrifice.
I think it was the house.
Yeah, maybe. I guess that's I don't know. It was already burned down, so it's kind of.
Yeah, but that was the inciting incident for the whole thing. They would not give up that house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that might be it. But let's go. We know who wronged you for sure, so let's use
Oh,
that.
yeah.
And I think just Leo just goes, Hector Watts really fucked you over, huh? As her fire gets hotter than he is, it's like.
Yeah, actually, let me look. How much would that be? So that would be 2 stress hitting you.
So I have to roll at least 2 on a d3 to beat it.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Because I now roll 1d3 and I reduce any stress and harm it.
Yes. That's
so it's like if I want to take nothing, I have to roll a 2.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't fail. If I've answered the question successfully, I don't fail it. Which I assume we answered correctly, and it wasn't like, actually, it's the other guy.
Yes, correct.
Hey, it takes 2 harm, and I don't take any damage.
So yeah, it tries to like shoot a burst of fire at you, but it is swiftly snuffed out by your own flames. And who's next?
I'm gonna grab a drink while everyone else acts.
Chloe's just gonna go for the kneecaps. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it.
I ain't gonna
sugarcoat it. Bonk, boink, bonk, bonk.
Roll that force.
My force is it's a d6. God help her.
And you do have enough for a divine agony, I believe. If
Yeah,
you want to
I
add
only have
3.
Yeah, sure, let's go be funny.
That's
Oh,
you can't just roll like 5d6 or whatever, Grasslamp.
alright, let's play D6. Actually, I already rolled 2, so it's gonna be 4D.
It's gonna wait, hold on. It's going to be you've rolled 2, you have a 1 in force,
Yeah.
so it would be an extra 2d6.
There we go, oh god.
You have gotten 1 success.
Alright.
So you do whack it with your like after how I like to imagine this is after Vid's flames subside, you come in like underneath it and swing at kneecaps.
Yeah, she's literally just being the fucking scout from TF2. It's wham!
And let me that is a 6.
That's
So that
bad.
is that's a very good roll for
Oh,
you.
right.
You can counter that if you want.
What does it roll to counter again?
It would be 1d3, you reduce the damage it does, and
So
you
one
inflict
D.
that much damage to it.
So
If
one
you want to
D.
counter it.
Yeah, I'm going to counter that. See, 1D3.
And you have to answer one of the questions here. Who wronged you has already been used. So how were you wronged and what are you willing to sacrifice? Unwilling to sacrifice are your only 2 questions that you have to appeal to emotion.
I'm back.
We agreed that the I'm willing to sacrifice was the house, right?
Yeah.
That's what
Okay,
our idea is,
so 1D3.
if it's correct.
Yeah, how are you saying it, Grasslam? Is how are you appealing to emotion to the hound?
I'm trying to think, but I'm also starting to get sleepy, so I'm a little fried right now. I'll skip over the counter for now.
Okay.
At least I damaged it.
You did. So here's what I'm going to say happens. It is not attacking you, but rather smoke begins to form. Smoke begins to form around its body as it kind of like pours out from the cracks in its ashen form. And the next attack roll, or the next couple attack rolls towards it, you will lose -1. So that would be, May.
Okay. May's hands are shaking, but she holds her gun, points it directly at him, and pulls the trigger.
Roll it. Oh, right, you had a -1 die. So I'll say we'll take the, we'll still take the 4.
Okay.
Because it's hard to hit because it's enveloped in smoke. But
Yeah.
despite
I wasn't
that,
sure if that was like a -1 to the result or to the
yeah,
die,
it's
so
to.
that's fine.
I meant -1 to die. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, you do hit it. 1, 2. And it is going to roll the reaction die. That's a 4. Do you wish to counter?
I do. May looks at it and says, I know that they took everything from you. I know that they took your wife and your child and your home, and I know how badly it hurts to lose all of that, but this doesn't help anyone. It never does. You can't keep going on like this.
Alright, roll the 1d3.
Luckily, that's not like an actual failure. It's just a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does take 1, and I believe on a 4+ it's only 1 damage. Yeah. So. Alright! Leo!
All right. If it worked, it worked. Keep doing it. I'm gonna roll the big explosion again.
Have you used your Divine Agonies?
No, I haven't.
Good time to use it.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna roll 6 dice here. It's still
Oh.
angry, still willing to burn everything. Spending all my divine agony.
You do only get +3.
No,
so...
divine agony spills over.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'll double check that, but if I remember correctly, it's specifically it exceeds. This can exceed and stack with any other bonuses, allowing a roll to push past the +3 advantage die limit.
Well, there you go.
Are you fucking kidding me? I still got a success.
You did.
You just needed every single one of those dice to get it.
I can't fucking believe this. Okay, 1d. Well, I gotta roll 1d3 for sin first. I get 2 more sin.
So you're
Putting
at
me
4?
Yeah, which not that bad.
So it's...
we've done 2 of the questions, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You've done who wronged you, and I believe Wordy went for how were you wronged.
Yes.
Okay. I have to roll. I have to use that last question to counter this. Well, here's gambling. Let's go gambling. God, it would have been so cool if I rolled a bunch of successes on that. Damn it. You want to protect your home and your family. Even after everything happened, you still want to protect it. I don't know. That's the best you're getting out of me at this point. Does that count? Is that good enough?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
actually.
Well,
So it can't be reduced to 0 off of the counters, but it does reduce the damage you're about to take.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. I'm gonna do the severe attack.
Okay.
Hound can use this ability on 1 on the risk roll. They can only use it once a mission. So this is targeting Uvid.
Okay.
Hey, so who wants to fly to Leo's aid?
You know what? I will, because I already fucked up once. Let's go. So that would be 1d3?
You're not rolling
1d6?
anything yet.
Okay.
May, are you running?
May is going to let the mask slip. He is
Alright.
gonna run in front of it.
So Vid.
Yes.
Do you have a sword or something like it?
I mean, I think her her melee weapon is a sword, but I don't think she's like used it yet or drawn it, but she does have it.
Da, da, da. Okay. Are you calm, collected, and focused?
No.
Is one of you calm, collected, and focused?
Maybe.
If anyone wants to rectify this question, roll an action roll.
What do you mean rectify the question?
I think this would be attempting to calm you down.
Oh, okay.
Roll connection?
Yes, probably.
Okay.
Well,
That's gonna succeed.
yeah, I think I don't know Leo's exact mental state, but it's she's somewhere between angry and hooting and hollering. But like I think this actually like whatever May does like causes it to her mask to slip a bit, and she actually like stops. Just she calms down for just the second, just long enough to focus.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a shield or something like it?
No.
Colette, do you want to be the shield?
Sure, let's go.
Roll me. Let me look at the skills real quick. I think roll me coordination.
I think I have one die in it. Hooray!
Very cool. You succeeded, though. There is that.
I like to think she kind of just whacked them back.
And is the hound hindered, distracted, or or under duress in some way?
I guess that's your question to answer.
No, I'm asking you.
I mean, have we hindered it?
You've beat the shit out of it.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah, I
like
was gonna
it
say, it's
is.
at
I
death's
do
door.
think we have like I don't know. I imagine us doing all 3 questions would put it under duress.
We also did kneecap it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
is
we've
at,
hurt
like-
it physically, we've hurt it mentally. It's probably reeling at this point.
It is at 8 it is at 8 stress or
Hmm.
execution marks.
All right.
It has 8 XP or execution point.
So, as all these kind of flashes in your mind, for the both of you, you see, both the Hound and Leo kind of like vanish almost in a puff of smoke as like this massive smoke screen like envelops the two of them, and also like the force blows you both back. And because I am only rolling one die, all of you take 1 stress.
Ah. That's fine for me.
Hey, I got an injury.
I'll think about your injury in a second. I have an idea for it. And, you are actually fine as you kind of defend yourself against the hounds, like, as you're in this smoke cloud, the smoke screen, you feel like a massive wave of fire explode off of the hound. But with your own, like, heat resistance and all that kind of stuff, you feel yourself not affected by it outside of the very first initial burst. And eventually that smoke screen dissipates as you see the hound's flames kind of dissipating and faltering and flickering.
starting to get weakened, right?
Seems like it. Work.
And I believe that is Colette. You have the next round.
Yeah.
Or the next turn, rather.
So how close this thing is to dead?
It's at 8 out of 9.
Do we have to get to 9 or spill it over from 9?
Let me look. I'm pretty sure the answer is get it to 9, but...
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, because otherwise it would have like spilled to 9 with that counter.
Oh, it is spillover. Okay.
Yeah, so you'll have to hit it for any amount, and then we'll have to hit it for any.
Okay, if it is spillover, then it does take a point of stress from the counter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So either way, it's 1 hit.
So you just have to hit damage in any amount.
Because I'm about to say, I think it's more fitting for May to get the last hit.
Yeah.
Well, May?
Yeah, May walks up to it. She is probably sputtering out smoke and dust and horrible things at this point, but she looks where its eyes should be, pulls the gun up, and takes the shot, or tries to anyway.
Roll it. Would you like to spend a Psych Burst? I'll allow you to.
Yeah, I
And
think
would
so.
you also perhaps like to add in your Divine Agony?
That was used earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
I've already
okay,
got
never
that one.
mind.
Yeah, I was the last person to use mine. I'd been saving it for a fight.
So, Psych Burst, does that just give me an extra dice on this?
Yes, and you
Okay.
tag the Psych Burst, which you should have used it. This will be your third time using, or this. Yeah, this will be your third time using it. The
Yep.
Psych Burst, since you've used it times. So cool.
Cool.
I think she holds up the gun. She has her finger on the trigger, and she just can't bring herself to do it.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna go for it too. Yeah. Well, Grasslam?
Colette comes in with the bat and hits it hard.
Yeah, I'm
like mine.
Have you used your Divine Agony? You have.
I
yes.
am gonna use it.
Grassland used it earlier.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
All right. Well, I'm still gonna hit it.
Hopefully.
I did not hit it.
Oh my god.
Fucking.
We are Cain's finest.
Cool.
Yep.
So as you come in with the the steel bonk, as Bloomin says, it just like emits this massive wave of fire that sends you flying backwards and slamming your back against the burning wall. And you take, let me look, take 3 points of stress.
Jesus. I got 2 spaces left.
All right. I go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Finish it.
I will place the fiction and say that she's not gonna let anger control it this time, because we literally just did the bit where she calmed down. So I'm only rolling 2d6. But she's gonna hit it with another blast.
Please roll any amount of successes.
I'm really yep.
That's okay.
Yeah. I think she just fucking engulfs it in flame. like entirely.
And yeah, it just eventually, or there is actually a thing. I was gonna give a description, but because it has to be decided whether or not you actually kill the sin. So yeah, as you engulf it in its flames, it kind of like it begins to like kind of dust away, basically. Like I fucking hate to compare it to something, but it's gonna be the thing everyone knows. Fucking Infinity War, where
Yeah,
the
whereas
characters get dusted
yeah.
as it slowly begins to evaporate into the nothingness. And where the fuck is this? Here? Yes, here it is. Okay. So yeah. You now have the choice. It's at your mercy. Do you execute it or do you fail?
We couldn't really spare it realistically. He died, right? Like that's the thing.
Yeah.
This was born because he died. What even happens if we were to spare it? He's not coming back to life.
He's just going to cause more fires.
Well, no. If we spare it, they turn. The host may regain control, but
The host is a little bit of a corpse.
that's the thing. We have to execute it.
Yeah, there's no other choice.
There's not really like we spare it, and what it like. I don't think there's anything left. I think like the most actually serious that Leo's actually looked at any point in this, like she drops the fire as it once it starts dissolving and just closes her eyes and then makes a small like gust of wind with the technically this would be a psych roll, but this is a dramatic scene saying it's like makes a gust of wind to blow him away and just like turns around.
And yeah, as the hound dissipates, the area around you fades into a simple, dilapidated, ordinary home.
That's
I
it.
think that's about the point where May collapses.
Yeah,
I
for the
think
record, your injury was going to be lung damage.
Yeah,
mean-
I'll bet.
Yeah.
He's still injured. He's still injured.
She loses it at the end of a mission.
Oh right, yeah.
She gets healed slightly.
Yeah. I assume Leo just picks up May.
Like kind of just rests her bat on her shoulders. It's like, well, now
We're
what?
done.
We just
I think
wait
we
for
just. I
food?
assume we just go outside and sit on the steps until the truck pulls up.
Basically. With that being
Also-
said, y'all get $5.
Yay!
You get 5 script.
Yeah.
You succeeded. All right, let us do XP. So, did you survive?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where do we mark XP under the register skills?
It should be on.
It's right at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, right at the bottom
Under advancement.
under advanced.
Did you follow your first agenda item?
And that's. Would you count the thing she did with the cops a flashy display of power?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, then yes, I have.
stepping in for Colette count as getting someone else to do her work?
No, you're supposed to get Colette me stepping in for you. Yeah, or
Get someone to do your bidding.
was it really your bidding? You didn't ask me to do it. I did it of my own
Yeah, I
volition.
don't think so. What about you, 40?
I don't think May demonstrated her superior skill. She tried and then she failed.
She was also very sad for a lot of
Yeah.
it. Uh, did you follow at least one bolded agenda item?
What the hell's
Yeah.
that?
The second one on your agenda. Mine is invited catastrophe, which I definitely did at least.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
I don't
I
think
did it
Colette
at the start of the session.
I don't think Colette did anything selfless.
No, you did. You literally just did a minute ago to step in to try and save me.
All right.
I literally name dropped my bolded item when I did the thing, so I certainly hope so.
was
What was
yours?
yours? Yeah.
Let the mask slip.
Ah, yeah.
Ah. Did you follow 2 or more bolded agenda items? Which,
Does it count the same one twice?
okay, Blumen's saying yes, I'll take their word for it, so.
Okay.
Considering
Yeah,
how many times you invited danger.
Yeah, I would argue I've definitely invited catastrophe more than twice. I was going to keep track of it, but it's like, no, it's fine. I definitely did it twice.
Did you take, oh, excuse me, did you take an injury or affliction? Well, someone here did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
So,
Already gets the most bullied up character award.
so yeah.
As always.
When Exorcist experience bar is full, they can empty it and cash it out for an advance.
Take an advance.
Which advances are gain a new agenda ability, gain a new blasphemy power or a new blasphemy, evolve a sin mark, which none of you have sin marks yet. Gain 3 script or improve a skill by 1. And you can only have 2 skills.
So
At 3.
me and Ren advance, but Grassland doesn't.
No.
Correct.
Correct.
That being said, you're at category 2 now.
Yep. That
Yeah.
means we get to
Yay.
be bigger problems.
That means you get to fight even more dangerous things. So yeah, what'd y'all think of session 0?
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really good.
It
Still
went
those-
it went very long, though. I think a lot of that is probably us fiddling with rules a bit.
Yeah, it was a lot
Yeah.
of checking stuff and just trying to. I think it's also we just got unlucky with trying to get leads. Just
Yeah.
we did the right thing
Yeah.
but rolled poorly.
Yeah, we failed when it counted, and that I think set us back a lot.
Mhm.
But it's like, you know, but it was also failing forward, so we weren't like it could have gone way longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, like imagine God, imagine if y'all fucking didn't get like half of these NPCs.
Yeah, like it was that could have gone better, but it could have definitely been. It's like I think we were just not through the rules, and also we hemmed and hawed a lot at points.
Mhm. Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
that's gonna happen with like playing a new tabletop.
Yeah, that's gonna happen, but it's it wasn't. Yeah, this was a nice fucking 5-hour session. What the fuck?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I'm like I can't really do more than 2-hour sessions, and I just sit down and do this. I'm like, yeah, all right. I am waiting for my dinner to arrive because I had not really eaten. I had eaten once today, and it was a few hours before the session started. No, that was a ton of fun.
Yeah, like I said, I told you it was gonna set the tone.
Yeah, of like, yeah, no, this is serious group shit, and yeah, even us being clowns, it never really broke the tone.
Yeah, it was moments of levity between hours of crushing despair. It
You
was
know,
really good. I enjoyed it a lot.
like any good anime, there's always comedy in between tragedy.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I hope chat enjoyed watching. I am going to radio over to Emrys, who appears to be helping with a donathon.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
So go say hi to him. Hopefully he's not saying any out of pocket shit. Peace.